hello. Is this in the way, or is that just like a weird? I can't tell why that is. There's a spot in the corner, and I don't know. Oh, it's a reflection, isn't it? Sorry. Apologies. Distraction. It is. It's completely a reflection in the background. Never mind. Hello. How is it going? How are you? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. We are back. It is. It is Thursday instead of Tuesday. Apologies. I had to get up early yesterday. So I was like, nah, I've been trying really hard to get to bed earlier, adjust my sleep schedule. And it's been working kind of. So, so that's why we adjusted. And now we're here and we are doing the thing. Gosh darn it. I was trying to have this ready for the moment when I said that and I didn't. Hang on. Where is it? Am I on the right thing? Yes, I am. Web. Gosh darn it. Where is it? There it is. Ra-da-da-da-da. Flight instructor, practical test standards for airplane. I'm sorry. That's, again, as usual, what we are doing. When is game night coming back? I'm so sorry. I'm hoping December, but because I do. I love game night too. I need a little break once in a while, but it is. Sometimes it's tough finding the right game, and I get nervous about the games I miss the friggin' thing. Like if I pick a wrong one, and then it's like either not fun or it has stuff in there that I don't want. but yes, I would like to do December. I enjoyed doing Christmas games in December. And I have some, I believe, in the queue. So we will see. Hoping, but it's just kind of where my training's going. I'm trying to get through as quickly as possible. But yeah, as it is. Hey, yo, how's it going? Good to see you. Is my mic a chicken? Absolutely. This is Mike Chicken, or Chicken, or just chicken. And I love him. He is squat and cute, and I get to hold him. Yeah. Horror games, doing strange things, spins and stuff. Yeah. He's a good little co-pilot and practice student. So yes, anyway, all right, sorry. Navigation systems and radar services. We did National Airspace System last time, so now we're doing this one. Objective: to determine that the applicant exhibits instructional knowledge of the elements related to navigation systems and radar services by describing one ground-based navigational system, VOR, VORTAC, NDB and DME, satellite-based navigation system, radar services and procedures, global positioning system, GPS. So we have oh gosh, why did it leave? But okay. Because I put it away, but that's different. This thing. There we go. Ra-da-da-da. And as usual, I did not practice this beforehand because I was working on other things. So we'll see if I remember all of the different things that I did for this. You survived 4.5 hours of actual IMC yesterday. Elaborate. I'm glad you survived. Like, but why? I assume it was good experience to have. I am hoping there was like a break in there at some point. Yes, I require further elaboration. So it's really not me that's afraid to talk. My mic. It's just one big chicken. But I am so pleased with that. I haven't heard that yet. That was good. That was really good. Oh, yes. 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 We're going to blame it on that. That's perfect. Oh gosh. All right. Let's get through this as painlessly as possible, hopefully. Navigational systems. Where's the there it is. Navigation systems and radar services. So, there's a lot of different equipment and resources available. And I just want to also like I can't say reiterate, it's not iterate. I want to iterate that these are not final drafts for these lesson plans. I will be revamping them. I finished the Aviation Instructor's Handbook. I'm working on Shepherd Air to go take my written test. And so I will be, readjusting with that knowledge to make them better. So this is just kind of, going through the knowledge and hoping to get that kind of down. So with that in mind, navigation systems and radar services. There is a lot of different equipment and resources available to us in flight, including navigational aids or nav aids. Oh shoot, hang on. You can't see my cursor. Nav aids. Can you see my cursor? Yes, you can see my cursor. There. Nav aids, as well as ATC radar services. So there are both ground-based nav aids and satellite or space-based nav aids. We'll start with our ground-based nav aids. Our first one being VOR, which is very high frequency, or VHF, omnidirectional range. And what that is it's based on a VHF radio station, and it is a fixed reference. So it has radials coming out of it, and you can think of it like spokes on a wheel. So it's got your 360, and that'd be your 045 radial, 090, 09 or 0 radial to the east, 135, 180 to the south, 225, 270 to the west, 315 as it is. And then all the way around, including all of the ones as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way in there. So it starts from magnetic north. It is based on magnetic north, not true north. So got to keep that in mind. Oh, so I had a sectional thing for that. Where is it? Boom. And we're just going to find a random one that doesn't have weather. I had a example. Oop. No, I don't want to use that one. We can use this one. Perfect. So Florida had like a tropical hurricane thing that randomly spawned, and you still had flights to make. You didn't have to make, but okay. So you flew right through, diverted to an alternate, waited for the destination to clear enough, good, then flew all the way back home through the IMC the whole time both ways, and finally landing back at FXE in 2 statute miles, heavy rain, and bloom. Mist. Well, damn. I am. I'm glad that you made it through. I have so many questions. I mean, I guess you did divert, so there was a moment of like, yeah, maybe no, but what plane? What kind of a plane were you flying? I assume not a little small one. But yeah, like, so was there? Yeah. Pepper loves chicken, and chicken loves pepper. That's awesome. Yay. Wait. And how does Pepper love chicken? Yeah, add some pics to the Discord. Sounds good. Arriving back, you were flying Piper 31 Navajo. Okay, now I have to look it up. See, I asked that, and then I don't know what it is off the top of my head. a Navajo. Ooh, cool. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. All right, all right. So, and I assume there was some good learning, there. Um, and yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the picture. Ride back home was at night to add to the fun. Yes, that sounds like so much fun. So again, coming freshly off of the Aviation Instructor's Handbook, what was the aeronautical decision-making process which you completed? I would be curious. Like, how did that go? Chicken does not like pepper because chicken goes in. Oh no, no, no! There is no squeaker in chicken. So that should make him less likable in that way. But chicken loves pepper from afar, out of biting range. Okay, so I also, so VOR, here's our VOR. Well, it's VOR DME, but VOR, you have your blue circly bit here. So you got magnetic north at 0, 60 degrees, 90 degrees, 150, 180, etc. So those are fixed. And on the aircraft, what the receiver is usually the 2 tail whisker antennas. And what it does is it gives you your position relative to the station slash radio. So in order to use it, you tune to the frequency that was in that blue box. Hang on, I'm going to put the web on the little side there so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. A web. There. So, can you see my cursor? Right here. So yeah, so you tune to your frequency there. And you make sure you identify it. So you're listening for this Morse code here. If you do not hear that, then that means it is out of service. You cannot use it. And I can't do that. There. And then so what you do is your CDI. I think I have to use this now. But why? Da 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 da. So you tune your CDI. Hang on, I'm trying to remember. I do. At the time, I had it all down, and I knew what I meant. And this is why that's one of those things that I kept thinking of in the handbook. Was I was like, would my lesson plans be able to give them to another instructor? No, I couldn't. I can't even give them to me in the future. So the CDI, here's your CDI. I started putting, like, this, at this point is where you use the image. And I think it's right now. So, yeah, so you tune your frequency, you identify it, and then you have your CDI, which is this. Have your course index, so that's what the radial that you have tuned shows, and it goes one way or the other depending on where you are. Unreliable signal flag, your to from indicator. Could have sworn I put example somewhere. Apparently not. And then your deflection thing, and you get your knob to actually put which either which radial you want to be following or to find which radial you are on. So that's what that looks like. I might want to leave that up for a second. And we go like that, and then we go like that. I think I want to make it a little smaller so you can see it better. There we go. And then we go like so. Oh gosh, your process was simple. Let's punch through this weather. Your destination was supposed to be VFR. Your destination didn't have instrument approaches. But when you arrived, the island was socked in rain, so you left until cleared, then went back and had to leave your destination before midnight. Oh, Bahamas rules are weird. Okay. And committed to landing back at U.S. Customs and picked up an IFR and buckled up and rode it out the whole way. Good Lord. I mean, you make whatever decisions you want. However, interesting. Interesting choice. Definitely not in my comfort zone. But I'm glad that it worked out. You wonder if any flying tonight will take place in airspace you can control. See, here's the thing. Hi, by the way, how's it going? Congrats again. That's so awesome. We haven't been doing the VATSIM thing recently because all I'm doing is struggling through figuring out flight flows. But I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Because now the pressure's on. You know what I mean? So like, because all we're doing is just practicing things. So maybe that would be interesting. All we're doing is maneuvers. So if I don't know. Well, we shall see. It's good to see you. And we'll see. We'll see. Sunset, not midnight. Okay, all right, sounds good. Yeah, that is weird. Some external factors you had to deal with then. Interesting. VATSIM, hello. Gosh darn it. We will see. Let us try to get through this, and then we will see. All right. So say. Yes. So say we are here. So if we're here, our indicator would say 360 degrees from, because we are on the 360 degree radial, coming from the VOR. If we were down here, we would be on the 360 degree radial, revamping that. We would be going to the 360 degree radial. Does that make sense? But we're still on the line of the radial because we're on the reciprocal. So yes, that. If we're on course, our CDI will be centered. Let me get back to that. Yeah, so our needle will be centered as it is here. So yes, so this is our indication if we are, can I go like this and you can just see it there? No, probably not. So this is our indication if we are here, because we're going to the 360 degree radial. Where's the thing? There. So if we are on the radial we have tuned to. If we are not, it will move either left or right, and that will be the position of the radial in relation to us. Keeping in mind, our heading, whether we're, hang on. Yes, our heading has to match our to from indicator. Otherwise, it will indicate differently than we have to adjust. So if we're here, our needle will be to the left. And we would go, therefore, left, because that's where our radial is. And then, but if we are the same indication and we're facing this way, it will still say that it is to the left of us, but we have to go right instead, like that, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I explained it a lot better back when I first did. And then the same thing here. If we have a 360-degree 2 setting in our CDI and we are to the right of course, we need to turn left. It will be deflected left. We must turn left toward the needle. And if we are headed away from, because it does not match our to from indicator, then we have to do the opposite of what it says. So, yes, and then we have CDI, which is our course deviation indicator. It is showing the deviation. It is indicating the deviation of our course. And our omni bearing selector is omni is all. It is all bearings, and you select it. So good. And I went through this. So on course, the needle is centered. Deviate, heading has to match the to from. I completely forgot that I wrote all this down here. So I'm sorry. So yeah, so this is what it would look like. There, that's what it's supposed to be. That's what it would look like if you were to the left of course, matching the heading. If this is incorrect, my my instructor brought that up. It is not technically called reverse sensing. It is just indicating the reverse of what you are supposed to do, if that makes sense. So good at this. So yes, pull the needle in that sense. And yes, so because that is because the CDI is showing the plane's position and does not take into account the heading. So yeah, that. Limitations of VHF. Very high frequency. It is short range as well as depends on line of sight. So it's reliable about 25 to 130 nautical miles based on the altitude that you're at and the type of VOR that it is. And line of sight is if there's a mountain or other obstacle in the way, then the signal could be blocked and also unreliable. Oh God. So how would you perform a VOR check? That's a great question, which we'll come back to. We won't come back to it. Okay, I'll try. So you got a couple different ways of doing that. You have your okay. See, but that's the thing. This is one of those things. I didn't get into that for this one. I'm trying to think if it's in a different one. But yes, I didn't get into that one, so I might get things wrong. So there is the ground-based check. There's an airborne check. Then there's VOT. And then there's like the dual check. So the aircrafts that I have flown have dual checks, so we've only ever done dual checks. And those need to be plus or minus 4 degrees. Other airborne checks have to be plus or minus 6 degrees. Okay, this may be a silly question. Are ground and VOT the same? I'm trying to remember. I feel like they're not, but I also feel like they're all. And yeah, chart supplement and stuff. Yeah, stuff's in there. So if it's left, you go left. Not necessarily. So again, so if you're positioned here, right, and you're set to a 360 degree, to the 360 degree radial, if you are either here or here, the radial is to your left based on your heading. But if you are this way, it is to your right based on your heading, but the indicator is still going to indicate left. So whatever way you're heading, if you're on this side of the radial, it's going to indicate like that. It's going to be the same. If you turn around and you're still on that side, it's not going to change that it's on this side. That makes sense. You never really think about this. You just fly the plane. It usually works out, although sometimes you get the radial off by 180 degrees. Well, and that's why it's I did. I explained it a lot better. I explained it a lot better when I first did this. So it was a lot more concise, clear and concise. But yeah, after a while, it does kind of get. You do kind of get it a little better. It makes a lot more sense. So that's just. I'm still working on getting a proper communication method. How far out should you be able to pick one up, and how do you know you're tracking the right VOR? Both excellent questions, which we're gonna. No, I'm just kidding. So how do you know you're tracking the right VOR? So we did mention the. Where is it? Oh, it's not gonna let me. So there it is. So you are listening for your Morse code, and how far should you be able to pick it up? It is going to depend on the type of the VOR as well as your altitude. Yes. DME. We're only supposed to we only have to talk about one, but I did all of them. So, well, not all of them. I did the main ones. To be prepared. So DME is distance measuring equipment. So what that is it's got. Look at this. Our airplane our radio sends an interrogation pulse to the station. And the station sends a reply pulse to the receiver, which is the little fin on the belly of the aircraft. It is slant range distance, so if you were 1 nautical mile above the VOR, it would show 1 DME. So if you are across the ground, 12.8 nautical miles, it's actually like 13 DME. In order to use it, it is on a different frequency than the VOR, but the receiver usually calculates the proper frequency if that VOR is tuned in. Yay! Satellite, space-based. Those were our ground-based. Now we're on to our satellite or space-based. So GPS, Global Positioning System. So that receiver is a little puck on the top of the airplane, and it tracks multiple satellites out of 24. Multiple satellite signals to determine your location or the aircraft's location. They have to be in view, meaning over the visible horizon. So if you take a look around, if we were outside, look around at the horizon, they need to be somewhere in that area. And you need to have 4 satellites in view and utilizable to get a 3D position. You need that many plus 1, so 5, to get RAIM, your Receiver Autonomous Integrity Monitoring, which verifies the integrity and usability of those signals and determines if one is providing corrupted info. In order for fault detection and exclusion, to get that one out of there, you need that many, the 5 plus 1 more, so 6. And in order to use that, your position is on the moving map. You programmed a course of waypoints, and you can follow that magenta line. The CDI can also be used. Where is it? Boop-a-doo. And acts the same way. It indicates the direction to fly to your course line. So if your course line is to the this way, you go to the that way. Or, sorry, if you're using this for it, it'll deflect that way like a VOR. ATC radar services. Bahamas Tracon loves their VOR radials. Yeah, always have to fly them. They are fun, and I do enjoy them. I just, I don't know, for some reason, I will have to go back through it, because in my mind, it makes so much sense, but I don't know, for some reason, I have a time trying to explain the things that make so much sense in my mind. So yes. If you have WAS, do you need RAIM? What's the word? I deliberately left that stuff out because the planes that I fly don't use that, and it still kind of boggles my mind. That was one of the and that was one of the things that my instructor told me too, is that the DP is like, okay, this isn't an instrument check ride. This is just the CFI check ride, and it's the visual or VFR CFI check ride. So yeah, deliberately left that stuff out. If you have WASD, you need RAIM. Isn't I feel like those are connected. You know what I mean? But like, I also, I don't know. Yeah, that stuff I'll have to get through in double I. Because like I said, I don't fly with the WAS. So the difference is just, I still haven't quite gotten. So ATC radar services. We have flight following. Yay. You get VFR. Sorry, hang on. So flight following is for VFR aircraft, and you're able to receive traffic advisories, occasional weather advisories, as well as help coordinating with upcoming ATC facilities along your route. They know what you're doing, and they can coordinate us within the national airspace system. So everybody's happy. Everybody knows what everybody's doing, and it's good. So what you do is you call them up. Their frequency is either on the chart or in the chart supplement. You can find those on Preflight as well. And you're going to call up with your type, your route, your altitude, and whatever else. This example that I have is doxing, so I will hopefully censor it properly. So, for example, blank center, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, 5 miles northwest of somewhere, VFR at 4,500 feet on course. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, blank center, squawk 1234, maintain VFR at 4,500 feet on course. And then we would read that back to them. 1234, maintain 4,500 on course. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. So, yay. Insert your place and wherever people there. So it is. It's who you're calling, who we are, where we are, what we're doing, and what we want. It is still pilot's responsibility to inform air traffic control of any altitude, speed, or large heading changes, as well as to maintain VFR cloud clearance requirements. So we need to inform them if they can't see if we're heading into a cloud. So we need to let them know if we need to climb. I keep wanting to say divert, but it's a different word. It's another "d" word. Oh my God, it's always on the tip of my tongue. And go around, kind of. Deviate, that's the freaking word. So if we need to climb, descend, or deviate around any clouds or weather that we have in our path. Limitations of ATC radar. Again, they cannot see the clouds, so we need to inform them. That is our responsibility. They can only see the precipitation and can't see other weather, so their advisories are helpful, but they should not be relied upon. And they do not see our heading, they just see our track. So if they give us advisories or any wind correction, we need to, hang on, advisories and wind correction. Adjust scanning to track. And wind correction. So if we have some wind correction in, so this is our track, say, right? And we have some wind correction and we're going like there. What they're going to see, they're just going to see their little dot, right? And they're going to say, traffic, 2 o'clock. This is what we see as our 2 o'clock. So we need to be aware of where our track is versus our heading and adjust our scanning for that. So yes, so heading versus track. If they give us a certain heading, do not adjust to that track. Fly that heading. If they need to adjust it from there, they'll adjust it from there as well. So yes, limitations of ATC. Oh, hello. Scholar, hello. How's it going? How's your book? And how is your other book? Still crazy to you how the UK has 4 levels of service for aircraft. Meaning, I don't understand. Diverge of deviate. Yes, it was deviate. For some reason, I can never freaking remember that word. Every time I keep wanting to. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, can ATC give you assigned headings while VFR? I assume yes. Yes. Yes, I even said that. If they give you any headings, do not adjust it to the track. So yeah, that thing. We're gonna start the sim. That's our. Yeah, I realized I always had like an awkward, I don't know how to end it out sort of a thing, and then I realized I need to. Oh God, what have I done? Okay, we're good. Sorry. Starting that, making sure it works. For some reason, it was being silly earlier, and we go there. We do our little nav map. Boom. Only have FF in the US? 4 flight? Well, the UK basically has 4 levels of FF, sort of. Oh, flight fall. Brain is gone. All gone. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Good, and good. I am glad. Most excellent. I must live vicariously through you. I haven't been able to read anything except textbooks recently. I'm very upset about it. So yes, I'm glad they're good. The next title sounded incredibly interesting. So yeah. IFR flights only ATC can only assign advisory headings. Oh well, sure. Within controlled airspace, they can give full headings. Right, in Charlie and Bravo airspace. Right. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's another thing that I want to. Oh gosh, I've had this on for I can. Oh, and we didn't figure out where we're going. So why? Oh no, what have I done? Hang on. Oh, that's why. Eh, eh. Um. Oh gosh. There. Okay. There. Okay. Now the sound is going. Can I cancel? So we're good, right? Yeah. Perfect. Sorry. Spent all that downtime trying to get my headphones into where they're supposed to be. I have stories. It's been a week, almost 2 weeks now since we've last spoken. So where are we going? So okay, so the plan today was we were going. Oh no. Okay, so the plan today we were going to do, Instructor and I practiced the my steep turns as well as my cross-controlled stalls again. So we were just gonna kind of do that one more time because kind of got it a lot better. I was definitely way too steep on the right-hand steep turn, and then the cross-controlled stall was, we tried a different technique, and that worked a lot better as well. So that's what we were going to practice, as well as either or. We also kind of did a little bit of pattern instruction, so just kind of going around the pattern a little bit and just getting those flows down. And then I also started the straight and level flight, climbs and descents. What is that? Oh, that's still there. Why? There. I got as far as the straight and level flight and climbs, I think. But I don't have it printed off. So those are the thoughts. So where are we going? Keep reading so I can teach you. What? There is no refer to the disclaimer below. No teaching happening. No, I'm a little bit distraught that I haven't had any fiction in my life, or just any light reading. However, that's definitely a me problem, and I won't bore you with it. So, figured you would read Masters of the Air before the mini. Oh, is that the Dennis Quaid one? Oh, so it was a book first. That is an excellent idea. Question. I'm a little nervous that Dennis Quaid is helming that, because did you see On a Wing and a Prayer? I'll just leave that question there for a moment. And if anyone has their thoughts and opinions, let me know, and then I will let mine be heard. Otherwise, I will let it go. Orlando, the weather's still great. Looks marvelous. We were down in Florida was it last month already? God. Time is flying, but also just standing still. The one book you would love to read, you need to read, is the book on Douglas Corrigan. What is that one? You did see it. What did you think? I will leave my opinions for now. Hang on for a second. Let me do a look-see. Oh my goodness, I did a wrong thing. I typed. Where's... Okay, all right. I was typing in things all sorts of wrong. I am confused. Did I type this in wrong? Oh, there it is. Oh darn, it doesn't look like anyone is on a certain approach at the moment, so we'll just have to pick somewhere green and out of control. Ha 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 ha. He intentionally flew the wrong way but claimed it was an accident. And how do we know these things? I'm not sure I've heard about that. You're still here if I'm asking you. I may have been. I may have been. But since you're not on, you're waiting for me to choose a place and you'd stab it. Gosh darn it. Okay, where? Tell me where. But here again, here's the thing. So again, so we're gonna be taking off, and we're gonna be wandering around, doing some maneuvers. Hopefully outside of your airspace at that point. Because that would be way too close to and then and then there was a possibility of us doing patterns and me trying to instruct them. However, if I'm not instruct them, but practice the flows. That makes sense. You enjoyed it, even though there were a lot of things you didn't like about it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, fair enough. I think my main thing is the story itself was, again, we're aviation people, so I understand having to like get the get the pizzazz and everything for people who aren't actually in that world. But like, it's such an interesting story already, and then the certain over dramatization of it, and then the flight, the kids, with the doing the flight radar thing and the live ATC, and then when they did the live ATC, they had that on there, and they were listening to it. The play button wasn't pressed. So it's little things like that, but yes, there were like, was it the where they had to give her the one? Sorry, I guess no spoilers. Never mind. They added certain things and over dramatized certain things. That, I mean, again, it is the movie business. So yeah, so those are my things, because again, the story itself was freaking interesting. Yeah. Google wrong way Corrigan. That, okay, now that you say that, that sounds more familiar. So I'm okay, fine. So like, where do I need to be even looking? Like, what are my limitations? You got some flight time in. Nice. What were you doing? I've been tracking my #1 instructor's flights for his airline job. Ooh, spooky. And trying to understand where the different centers start and stop and which frequencies I'm supposed to go to on live ATC. It just boggles my mind. Look at the big outlined area with Cincinnati in the middle. This one right here. Okay. So if we're in there, we can be good. That'll be good. All right. So does oh shoot, I have to, oh shoot. Hang on. You know what? I have to get out of this now. Oh no. I'm gonna I haven't updated VPilot in a while. Though I hope it's good for now. Some flying around, some cross country, and some night flying. Excellent. Oh, that sounds fun. So cross country to go VPilot. Oh, it asked me if I wanted to. All right, fine. I'll let it update. So cross country, was it somewhere specific to go do something like get a Borgor or what? Why? Something? Oh, I'm gonna have to. Gosh darn it. Sure. Okay. And now I click it again. And now I pin it again. Okay. There. I'm gonna have to sign in again. Oh, and we're gonna have to wait. I don't have to file a flight plan, do I? Because we're just gonna be oh no. VFR departure to this way. Oh, okay. Hopefully this link works. Columbus approach area. Okay. Almost all the little circles are airports. Okay. So I go just in that area. We'll be good. And then see this is the thing is it's not gonna be as controlled of a thing because we're just gonna be going out and doing maneuvers and then yeah. So I feel bad making you go on. No, just checking out some airports. Nice. Were they fun ones? Are they new ones that you haven't been to? VFR doesn't require a flight plan. Right. Finally flew to the closest airport to your home airport that you've never been to for some reason. Okay. And had you missed? Was it something that you're going to do again? And with the new software ATC got in the US recently, you don't even see filed VFR flight plans. Then what's the point? Do whatever you want, even if it's not bad. I mean, so I guess the plan is we can take off. I'm not as good at VFR ATC. So I will definitely not be as on it as I would like to be, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Columbus. So is it just okay. So I feel like they should have hang on, where is it? Columbus. Dayton. Oh no, hang on. My hello? Are we still here? My chat went wonky, and now it's saying my stuff is unstable. Did we lost it for a bit, didn't we? Are we still here? It's a little bit behind again. You hear me but not see me. You hear me. Sorry, just give me a second here. Check in. Okay. I think we're back. I don't know what happened. That went right as I popped Flight Simulator on again. So I don't know. You refresh, now you see the stream. Okay. And I think my stuff is good now too. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. So we're searching for place. And you know what? I am gonna test a thing again too. Because I always forget this. Urgh. Make sure that's good too. Perfect. Okay. All right, we're back. Sorry. Columbus, I'm looking for. So that I can see where things are. Wait, so does that mean I have to take off from there or I would have to take off from what you're actually staffing. So it must be towered cuz we're not doing IFR. So which one do you need the most work on? Because then we'll suffer together. Ooh, well, Wilmington is Delta versus Charlie. But hang on. Colder weather has been great for flying, right? But not so much for the fingers. No, that is. The one thing is I've been trying to get my instructor to do spins so that we can get me signed off and to do them in the feistier plane. But I wonder about like the colder versus the not colder sort of. I asked one of the owners at my home airport about it, and he said, well, not, I'm trying to remember. Not like prolonged, I guess, I think was the answer. I could be wrong, but yeah. CMH, day, FFO, lock are all open right now. The rest of the towers in your area are closed. Oh, okay. So as long as I'm at some other tower than those, that would be under you, right? Okay. Oops, wrong one. What is this? So Iln? Kiln? Should we do kiln? Throw us in the fire? Yes? Is that correct? Heat is decent in the plane at least. That is actually true. I have a story about that. Kind of. Where it was definitely should have totally had a coat outside of the plane, but definitely did not need it inside of the plane. So those four are the only ones that are open right now. The rest are closed for the night. Kiln Tower is closed as of an hour ago. See, again, I don't know how this works. So I'm thinking like the whole top-down thing. So like if somebody else is on, that's what I'm trying to do. So like if they're open, right? Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Lick would be a good choice. It's a delta. Okay, we're gonna do click. There we go. That. Sorry. M child. All right, this one. Okay, we can do that. Sure. But also, oh god. Okay. Rickenbacker. So what do I call you? Rickenbacker approach? Just kidding. Or do I still just call you? I'm confused. Yeah, you just let me know as we're getting into this. Columbus approach. Okay, sounds good. Boom. Ooh. Okay. Oh shoot. Am I we're online. All players. I was gonna try and practice some flows today, and then I realized I needed to do the oh, and then I have to do that. Yeah, okay. They do make a kit for the 150 that pulls heat from both exhaust stacks. Oh, instead of one. I'll have to ask about that. Call you whatever. If I want to simulate ground and tower, you can do that too. Oh. I don't know. I wasn't prepared for this today. Oh gosh, you can't see anything. Sorry. Still making me do scary things. Fair enough. Just don't call you late for dinner. Then don't be late for dinner. Sorry. Okay. So I have many a story, I guess. So last week was supposed to do basically final lesson with instructor before he went off to training. Turns out he's not leaving for a little while yet. So we it was not final lesson. We had to cancel for weather. Then we're going to go the next day, but somebody else had the plane. And then it turns out the next day that they were not going to go. They were not going to use the plane because, again, weather. But it was good enough where we could go and just do some maneuvery things. Ended up getting IFR current. Did a couple of approaches. And went one way. And then did that approach. And I forgot to turn the lights on. So he had me go mist. And went mist and came back. Did that one. Did a circle to land. And then, yeah. And then after that, we practiced some pattern instruction flows. And yeah, so that was that one. You got the lick, ground, and tower frequency up. Okay, sounds good. Oh god, oh gosh. It's fine. I am a normal human being who can do things. This is not accurate. Where's the there? I need this. Normal setup is cabin heat on one side and carb heat on the other. The kit is pretty hard to find though. Interesting. I will. I'll have to ask. It is my instructor's business partner's plane, so it might, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they already have it. I don't know. But yeah, that would be nice because I haven't flown that one in particularly chilly conditions yet. But I mean, again, sardines. So I don't understand. why it flips it every time. Okay. I was so nervous. So, okay. Cause it is late, so I don't want to keep you awake. So would you like, oh God, would you like us to practice patterns first? And then if you want to leave after that, you can. I don't want to keep you up. Normal, read that one. Cabin heat always makes you nervous for carbon. Was that a joke? Carbon monoxide? Yeah, I get a little bit paranoid about that. If it's 67 or later, it at least should have the bigger tubing for heat. I feel like it's not a later one. You usually stay up until 3 a.m. Eastern. Okay, all right, sounds good. All right, okay. So if we were to go and fly out, do a couple of maneuvers, or we'll do the pattern. We'll do the patterns. And then we will wander away. And then in the interim, if you wish to sign off, that is fine. Otherwise, we will come back to land as per usual once we are done with our maneuvers. I like this idea. Monoxide are okay. Sounds. I always get my instructor with that one. He gets so ticked about it. It's like, you said it. You keep a CO detector in the plane. Right, exactly. I actually tested. We had a carbon monoxide scare. Turns out not scare, but my sentry went off. Turns out it was just the exhaust getting blown in through a not good seal in the door. And I tested my sentry by putting it underneath a thing with a match that you just blew out and stick it underneath. And it actually worked. It was actually pretty cool. Is the panel rounded or square? Honestly, I probably couldn't even tell you. Oh, why? Oh, there. I feel like it's rounded, but I could be wrong. Okay, so checklist. So we take a picture of the hubs and the tack. And then we turn the aircraft on. Pitot heat, nav lights, don't have strobe lights, beacon, taxi, landing lights, flaps. Whee! We check our, I will have to do that. We're going to do that now because otherwise I will forget. Especially because I already turned the pitot heat on. Yes. Check our static port. I'm just like curious what that is and I can't get in closer. Static port, vents, although they're covered up now. Pitot tube, drain hole, fuel vent, stall horn. Come out here. Check our connections, wiggle that rod. Oh, actually, first we're not going to do that because we have all of our electrical stuff on. So we're going to check the light. Lights. Grasp the pitot tube. Feel that heat. Turn it off. I had a moment during one of my walkarounds in the past week where I did that and then I turned everything back off and then I had to go in to check something again and I turned it on again. Then I forgot to turn it off. And then I noticed it through the window. So that was good. So, yes, getting out of the usual is a questionable situation. So, wiggle the rod a little bit. Connections on the flap. Wiggle that rod a little bit. Drain a little bit of fuel from there. Tip the tube to make sure there's no little water bubbles hiding. Check for any sediment. Give it a good sniff for funsies, as well as to make sure it is, in fact, airplane fuel. Check our fuel covers, antennas, leaning on my rudder, elevator, rudder, trim tab, other side of the elevator, and then chicken can do the other side. Come out from here and go in. And then we have strain a little bit of fuel from there. Check our oil. What am I doing? Checking our oil. Shoop, 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 shoop. Nope, we good. I have a story about oil. Okay, so leading edge of the propeller. Alternator belt, if you have one. Wiggle the exhaust port. Make sure it's good. Air intake. Nose wheel clearance. And then actually check the fuel levels. Oops, shoot. Fuel levels. Might as well do it now. Does it look like this one in the sim? I want to say it's more like just like this. I haven't looked at it as closely as like my first aircraft. I don't know if that's weird or not. I will have to look at it again. 66 and older had a smaller panel that curved on the top side. Oh, like this? Then maybe it is a little bit newer. I'll have to check. Anyone wants to see it? Once Hotel True and Delta one is up in the air, you got the radar screen on screen share in the Discord. Sounds good. Oh gosh, yes. Check out Stu and his Discord and his channel. Yes. You will see, hopefully, the professional, or hear hopefully the professional from that end. Here you will just hear panic. Okay. Where were we? Checked the oil, checked the fuel, filled the fuel. All right. Okay, so I should probably, you know what? That's what we're also gonna do. Oh gosh, I don't even know where we are. I probably should have. Hang on. Oh gosh, hang on. I should have thought about this a little bit better. Where am I? Am I on the GA ramp? I don't know. To click. We're in the parking lot? Question mark. Oh my god, I don't know. Where I don't know what that is. Hang on. Procedure. Airport diagram. We're in the unlabeled space between the military ramp and ramp 1. How would you like me to say that? Oh, in my Discord. Okay, yeah. Discord. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Oh, that's not how you spell it either. Boom. There you go. Not like that. The whole top was one big arc. Oh, yeah, so like, noom, like so. I feel like that sounds about right. I don't know. I feel like round vibes. And it looks vintage if I see it. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think it's an older one. You're coming. Okay, sounds good. We can struggle together. Okay. Fuel is on. Trim for takeoff. Circuit breakers. Actually checking them, but also but-a-little. Okay, we're good. Yes, circuit breakers. If we lose power on the rollout, we'll stop on the runway. It is after takeoff and below 1,000 feet. We'll land straight ahead. If it's above 1,000 feet, we will consider turning around and landing back on the runway. No talking during takeoff and landing. Seatbelts on at all times. Exit out the doors to the left and right. Now make sure they're shut and locked. Seat, track, back and lock, chicken. I have to readjust this. There, okay. Oops. Avionics are off. Autopilot's irrelevant. Carb heat is out. Beacon goes on. Prime it. Mixture's, oops, mixture's full rich. Throttle is slight. Clear left, clear right, clear ahead, clear back. Clear prop. Oops. Okay. And then we do the thing. Shoop and a shoop and a boop, boop, boop. Whee! Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So. This is both normal and fine. Okay. So we shall. Hello. I guess. Okay. Hang on. Now I have to do the thing. Okay. Oops, that's not the right button. I have to. VATSIM connect. Okay. All right. So there's that. I think. Oops. What did I click? Why did I click it? ATIS. So click ATIS. Oh shoot. Isn't there like a, never mind. Well, I was gonna say, isn't there an easy way to put it into the thing? 32 750.
FR aircraft take direction of flight. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey.
Was that whiskey?
Rickenbacker Tower ATIS information whiskey 0455 Zulu. Westcom. Visibility 10. 7,000 scattered. Ceiling 9,000 overcast. Temperature 11. Dew point -1. Altimeter 3001. Expect ILS or area navigation approach. Landing and departing runway 23 left and 23 rear. Notices to air mission. Ground frequency is 125.27. Tower frequency is 120.05. Runway 23 right closed to heavy aircraft operation. VFR aircraft take direction of Rickenbacker Tower ATIS information Whippy 0455 Zulu. Webcom.
Oh my god.
Visibility 10. 7,000 staggered. Ceiling 9,000 overcast. Temperature 11. Dew point -1. Altimeter 3001.
Ha! Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay. I'm just gonna read it to make sure I got it correct. So 125.27 for ground. And I call you Rickenbacker Tower? That sounds like fun. Or Rickenbacker Ground, and then Rickenbacker Tower. 120.05. Shoot, I had wanted to... I had wanted to test, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we got tower in, and we got that in. Okay, yeah. Whoa! You're double. Okay. All right. Does that jive? What is our elevation? 744. Ah! 2040. Am I misreading that? Did I finish? Nope, I didn't. That's good to know. Perfect. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. We are doing the thing. Oops, wrong button. Flaps are up. We're good. I still don't know where I'm supposed to tell you I am. It doesn't tell me where. Let me see if it says on the flight diagram. It does not. It tells me even less. And I can't even get over to ramp 1. So that's ramp 1, that's ramp 2, that's ramp 3. Parking? I'm just gonna say parking. We're gonna say parking. We're in parking. Okay, so we're gonna contact ground. Rickenbacker Ground, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. In parking with whiskey. Oh, hang on. Ah, my chat isn't working. Oh gosh, my chat wasn't working. Hang on. Rick Ground and Tower. Sorry. Nearby viewers are Appleton and Yellow Bud. Okay, Appleton and Yellow Bud. I was kind of looking for those, but then I was like, I have Flight. But we can throw one of those in there. 116.7. You know, just in case things happen. Boom. What's the time? Current time is question mark. Hang on. Have to do math. 0530 Zulu? Did I do that math correctly? Computer-based training for 1 through 5 flying absolutely sucks. So why? You've been picking away at it for like a week and it just doesn't end. I mean, like, and that's one of the things. Like, that's for aviation in general. So it's like you have that, and then you have all of like it's like a long tunnel with all these other tunnels that you have to go down in order to make your progress. It's a lot. So it's gonna be good though. You're gonna get through it, and you're gonna be able to look back at it and say, "Ha!" at some point, eventually. You could have recorded your own ATIS, but you're lazy. Sounds good. Absolutely fine. I was just not prepared for that. It's Rick Tower, apparently. Okay, Rick Tower. Rick Ground, Rick Tower. Sorry, thank you. You're hoping there are going to be some good PC... Right, PC components on sale next week. So do you have a plan ready? Do you have everything that you are wanting / thinking? Approach will be BRB... Wait, okay, 3 minutes. Plenty of time for me to do whatever. Okay. Or maybe you're a little stick here since I'm about to call up. I'm okay. I'll be what? Wait. So would you prefer me to go out and do my maneuvers and stuff and then come back and do patterns, or I don't know. You always set your altimeter to airport elevation and not off of ATIS altimeter. You have to make sure that it's good and correct. Heidi ho, Heidi ho. Hello. How's it going? 5:30 Zulu. That's what I thought. Okay, excellent. Good to have confirmation. You have an idea in mind for a build? Nice, nice. I am. I'm looking forward to seeing it once you get all those sweet, cheap parts next week. They'll be good. Do whatever. You just see dots on your screen. Okay. So okay. All right. Okay. So we'll do some patterns. We'll work on some patterns, and then once I get overwhelmed with those, then we will wander elsewhere. Oh, I probably should figure that out. We will wander to the south. I heard a thing. Yes, we will wander to the south. So patterns, and then southerly wanderings. Okay, so Rick Ground, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Parking with whiskey. Requesting VFR pattern work? Or requesting pattern work? I don't know. Is that what you're supposed to do? I never start at towered airports. You gotta buy ski stuff. Oh, and car parts too. So you see, okay, that's fair enough. Well, whatever happens. Looking forward to it and hoping you do get some good deals. Okay, I will, yeah, I'll do the, we're doing the things. Request pattern work. Okay, sounds good, thank you, I appreciate it. And I have you ready for the tower, and then tower will send me elsewhere, eventually. Okay, we're good, okay, it's fine. At parking. With whiskey. Professional. Make sure it's actually transmitting. Rick Ground says no. Delta 1, Delta 1. At parking with whiskey. Requesting pattern work. Rick Ground, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, at parking with whiskey requesting pattern work. Oh.
Hammer Hotel Tree 1 at Delta 1, Rick Ground, runway 23 right, taxi via Alpha.
23 right via Alpha, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. 23 right via Alpha, so we're taking a left. Yep, okay. Oh god. Hang on, my rudders. Oh shoot, I should have done like a run up and everything so I didn't have to. Oh wait, no, I'll do it at the end. I'll do it like normal people. And we'll just do it at the end. Oh god, okay.
Ground 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo.
Oh my god, was it Bravo? I totally heard whiskey.
Aircraft calling Rick Ground, say the call sign again. 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo. Okay, 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, Rick Ground, go ahead.
520 Delta Juliet Bravo requesting to taxi for patternwork in Whiskey.
And 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, runway 23 right, taxi via Alpha, and be following Cessna 152.
Taxi to 23 right via Alpha, we look out for traffic, Juliet Bravo.
Who you're talking to, who you are, where you are, what you want. Right, but as soon as I, like, again, once I press the button, poof, everything's gone. Normal people do their run-up while they taxi. Oh, no, 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 no. I am on, okay. Oh, my God. Oh, no.
Following Cessna 152.
Requesting to... I don't know what's happening.
I think one of the aircraft out there, you guys keep pressing your push to talk or something like that.
I don't have it. Oh, oh God. Is it that one glitch that we found the one time? And I am going to come over the frequency shrieking accidentally because it's not mine. It is a glitch. That's unfortunate. Because wasn't it like your break is your push to talk or something? Or it was, or... You forgot! Oh no! I will try to be less shrieky then while we are on this. So, like, this thing is kind of... Oh god. Weird. Oh, I guess I could be looking at stuff. Where... No. If I accidentally, like, taxied off onto a ramp, would I need to get, like, re-cleared? I mean, the hope is that I would not accidentally taxi off onto a ramp. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to, oops, do this. Oh. Ah. Oh, and so, like, there's golf at the... Ah! There's golf at the end there. So, oops. So I have to... Wait. Oh, God. Hang on. Nope, nope, we're good, I think. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So I have to stop before golf. I will stop before golf so that I can do my taxi, run up that thing. So if I go like this, and then I go like whip, oops, kind of around so that I'm not blasting who's behind me. Oh God, brake. Okay, all right. Perfect, okay. Okay. All right, so we'll quick do our run up, and then we'll do the things. Yep, okay. So fuel is on, trim for takeoff. Flight controls are up mine, up yours, up ours. Good. Huh? And then we have our brakes on. Put our mixture where it's supposed to be. Prime is where it's supposed to be. Bringing that up. Watch that drop. Back. 2 clicks left. Watch that drop. 2 clicks right. Carb heat out. Watch that drop. Back. Ammeter. Vacuum. Oil pressure. Temperature. Idle close. Okay. All right. So now, do I contact Tower now? He didn't tell me to go over. 152 wouldn't even. Well, hair in the breeze. Wouldn't be concerned about prop watch. Okay, I guess it was technically a 172, but my DPE for my commercial was very firm about. I could move this. Was very firm about where you point your tail. So yes, am I supposed to just automatically switch over to Tower, or do I have to call you and be like, yay? IRL, you would contact Tower after my run-up when holding short the runway. On VATSIM, you hate to say most controllers don't know that. So I can just... So again, you didn't technically clear me on a golf, so I'm waiting short of golf. So should I just contact you on Alpha short of golf? Because that's what I thought. That's what I thought, that I was supposed to just kind of swap over. But whoa, why is it moving so much? Because I'm moving so much. Hello. It's like if I just didn't say. Okay, but so that is my question. You didn't say hold short of golf, and it's assumed. Don't take that out of context. Assume to go full length. But right, but like you didn't clear me on to golf, though. You know what I? Okay, so I'm going short of the runway. I'm gonna go hold short of the runway, and then I'll contact Tower, and I'll say at golf short of the runway. Where's the... You'd say golf if you were going to the other runway, to be honest. Okay. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna go hold short of the runway. And we're doing 2-3 right. Oh god. You're gonna give me right pattern, aren't you? Shoot. You don't want right pattern, but that's fine. Okay. Alright. We're doing the... Oops. Okay, we're making sure. Making sure. So I'm gonna go hold short. I'm gonna swap over. Could always ask for a runway change. Doesn't hurt to ask. Okay. Well, so Ducky! I know. Hello. How's it going? He is our stall horn, as well as our entertainment. Our little... He doesn't have a hula skirt, but he for show dances. How's it going? I hope you're well. So I'm switching over. I'm gonna switch over, and then I'm gonna leave that. I want to switch it over to what's it, but no. I'll just okay. So Tower is that. So if I say request, and then you might give me left trap. Okay. Okay. You're about to go to sleep soon. It's almost 1 a.m. I know it is fairly late. But yes, it happens. Happy you're here for a little bit. Hope you get a great amount of sleep. Very excellent sleep and successful sleep. And I need to put this up a little bit. But otherwise, while you're here, happy to have you. Okay, so Rick Tower, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Holding short 2-3 right at golf request. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay. Hi, I'm sorry. Time for you to get some sleep. Have a great night. Thank you. You get great sleep as well. Good night. Hope to see you again soon. We should be back. Yes, Tuesday for flying again should be what it is. So yes, hope to see you again soon, and hope your books go well. Or book goes well, and hope you get some more flying time, and hope everything else goes well as well. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, gonna need it. Okay. Brick Tower, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, holding short 23 right at Golf with request.
Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1 Rick Tower, go ahead.
Requesting 23 left for pattern work.
And remember 1 Delta 1, cross runway 23 right at Golf, hold short 23 left.
Cross 23 right at Golf, hold short, runway 23 left, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Thank you for the follow, Titans Pilot! I promise I fly better in actual plane, although being at, oh, so we're looking. Thank you, Preflight. I'm not a towered, I'm not a towered pilot. That is something that I wish I had more experience with, watching those hold short lines to make sure that they are correct. Oh, God. We're a 150. We're fine. But also. Okay. This is fine.
Approaching runway 23 left.
Yeah, I'm just so nervous because I don't know. Stop. Shh, stop it. Okay. Corrections today. You're off Tuesday, so you'll probably be around. Sounds good. Excellent. Yes. And yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
And remember 1 Delta 1, the wind is calm, make left close traffic, runway 23 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, 23 left, cleared for takeoff. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Okay, I guess we're going. Landing lights. Sorry. Left close traffic. All right. Excuses. I know, but also, I'm so I don't wanna. I don't want to be a bother, and I don't want to do anything wrong, and I'm so nervous. All of the excuses, and I mean, we have 12,000 feet of runway, so like, should we just wait? Oh God. Is this the middle? This is the middle. It's like to the horizon. Okay. I feel so small. Okay, so we'll take off. Is it VATSIM? We are on VATSIM. Yes, we got Stu for our ground and our tower, and we're cleared for takeoff. So we're gonna go. All right, go.
Big Tower 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, holding short runway 23 right, requesting to cross runway 23 right to hold short 23 left for left pattern work.
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, Rick Tower, cross runway 23 right, hold short 23 left.
Why do I plan on getting a seaplane, sir? For funsies. Oh God. Hi, by the way, how's it going? As well as potential, yeah, for funsies, and like being able to instruct for that, I have heard is a lot of fun as well. Not just flying on your own. I have been in a seaplane. It was freaking awesome. It's just like flying. Oh God, I need to be. Hang on. Okay. Pattern. Oh God, 700. Right? Oh God, 700. Yes. Ah, piss. Sorry. So 1750. Left. 23. Sorry. But yeah, no, cause funsies. You would love to see me bring a GoPro and fly into a towered airport IRL. Okay. So I have, okay, hang on. Oh, and now I can turn. Not right hand, left hand. Hello! Thank you for the follow, the Max. I hope I, enunciated that, the Z.
And remember 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, wind is calm, make left close traffic, runway 23 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Left traffic 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, wind calm.
And I let you know midfield. Okay. Oops, I also should. God. Is that about midfield? Okay. frick.
Class Charlie above in 1.6 miles.
Brick Tower, Cessna Hotel, Tree 1, Delta 1, left midfield, 2-3, left. Sorry, 1 second.
And remember, 1 Delta 1, runway 23 left, you're clear for the option.
2-3 left, clear for the option. Cessna Hotel, Tree 1, Delta 1. We are too high. So we are. We're going to have to do a few patterns because I have to just like kind of get, oh, good. Sorry. We're gonna, okay, hang on. I have to configure, oh my god. That, bring that nose up. Ooh. I don't want to get into Charlie airspace. Oh. Oh god. Oops. Bringing it down. Oh. Oh god. I should have looked at this a little bit better. We are cleared for the... This is the worst freaking pattern. This is fine though. You just see dots. I don't have to call final. Oh my... wrong button. Gosh darn it. Oh god. Sorry.
Short final runway 23 left.
I do actually have some footage. Actually not coming into the Towered Airport. I forgot to put my dash cam on for that trip. And it was just at the end of it. Okay, all right, hang on. Let me do the thing. Oops. We are gonna, oops. Oops, I need to stop. Oops. Sorry. Oh, I could bring that oops out. Oh god. Oops. Oops. And now I have to flaps up. On the go. Cleared for the option. So yes, I wish I
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, runway 23 left, you're clear for the option.
I wish I could post that stuff.
Yeah,
I'm just
43 left, 5 Yankee Delta left, Bravo.
so worried about like doxing stuff. So yeah. At some point when I start venturing out a bit more, perhaps I'll be able to start doing that. Hopefully that by that point my editing skills will be far superior than what they are now. You're so used to seeing radar contact at this point, you have to stop yourself at the satellite class Delta airports. Well, I'm happy you have at least one potential for a hiccup. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hang on. Where am I? That is 5 left. Yes, not getting in there. And then I just continue left traffic, right? Yes, we're gonna do that because that's what we were priorly cleared for. That's a word now. Can climb the pattern altitude and still. Oh god, and climb the pattern and still land straight up. Right, exactly. Sorry, I missed that for a second. Why is that going off? Oh god. Stop it. Nope. Staying at cruise. Hello! Still so weird looking and seeing from the starboard side seat. I know. I'm getting more comfortable with it in real life. It's still not right, like, in the sim. And I still, like, I'm still leaning. I still have certain sight picture things that need to be corrected. But ugh. But we're getting there. How are you? How's it going? Okay. Have to go like, oops, going like this.
Class Charlie above
We're
1.5 miles.
midfield, so.
And remember, 1 Delta 1 traffic, short final is a Cessna, runway 23 left, you're clear for the option number 2.
Looking for traffic, cleared for the option 23 left, number 2, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Okay, we're looking for the traffic. I have my landing light on, right? Okay. Then do I have to tell you traffic is in sight as well? And traffic is in sight. Cessna Hotel 31 Delta 1.
And Roger.
I don't know. Am I I assume I feel like probably. That probably makes you feel better. Car peak goes out. Ugh. And flap. We're cleared for the option. So we're gonna go like that. We're gonna go. And 2,500. So we are below. So we're good. Okay, we're fine. Going great. Excellent. I'm glad. Hope I am doing well. Oh god. Frick. Frick. Sorry. Hang on. I am also doing. Yes. Yeah. CFI is just a lot. Like it is. But we're working through it. We're getting there. We're practicing. We're putting the work in, and it'll get there eventually. It's just not there yet. But otherwise, yes, I've had some fun, a lot of different flights the past week and a half. So that has been nice. I could probably get down a little bit. Scobin.
And aircraft calling Columbus approach. What was the call sign? United 891 to Columbus approach. Let's see here. Ident.
Oh god. Ooh. We have done absolutely no.
United 891, your radar contact 50 miles southeast of the Columbus airport. Send via the Scarlet 1 arrival. And did you want the left side or the right side tonight? Scarlet 1. At 891, you can expect vectors for the ILS runway 28 left approach. Information Alpha current, Columbus Altimeter 3000.
A CFI afraid of towered airports just sounds weird. I know. There's certain things where it's like, this is why
I'm 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, runway 23 left, you're clear for the option.
Yes, option 23 left.
I am. I'm dragging my feet a bit with everything just because I do not feel prepared either in instruction wise or aviation. I want to do more ATC stuff. I want to do more night stuff. I thought there was one more thing, but I cannot remember what it is. So yeah, and the thing is I'm sure I could struggle through it, but I'm still in a learner's mindset where I want to have confirmation of the things that I'm going to do. So I hesitate. But yeah.
United 891, cross Xavier 3000.
CFI fears. Oh god, hang on. CFI fears you expected. Number one, having student. No, absolutely not. Well, one of my number one fears is a student fearing to have me as an instructor. But they do say the first 100 hours you're gonna wreck your students. I don't wanna though.
And number 1 Delta 1, traffic on final for 23 left is a Cessna, or my 23 left, you're clear for the option number 2.
Looking for traffic. Cleared for the option 23 left, number 2. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Okay, so we are checking. So I hear approach. There they are. Traffic is in sight. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1.
Roger.
Carbeat. Carbeat, carbeat, carbeat. Ooh, nope, wrong button.
United 891 at Xavier, fly heading 010 to be evacuated for approach. And that's 010 at Xavier.
It's like, I know you're busy and all. But, so I can hear just like that little bit of, they're not on this frequency. So is that just on your end? And we can just hear it a little bit? So that's cool. I like it. And agreed. Oh God, what part? You cross-couple the frequencies. Oh, interesting. Cool, I like it. Got flaps down. Good there, good there. As a student pilot, nothing demonstrates it better than the CFI getting out and kissing the ground. To totally do that. Oh no. Like, there's so many jokes like I could make and that like Instructor and I have joked about making, and he gives me a lot of crap, and I it's all in good fun. But I'm not that type of person in actuality. I would feel so bad if I actually hurt anybody's feelings. Oh, and I'm on the... So, I'm not... I'd have to get really, really, really comfortable with them and know that they know that I am joking. I don't know. We'll see. We'll jump off that bridge when we get to it. Common at night. What is common at night? I'm trying to remember. I'm sorry. I lose it. I'm supposed to be like practicing my instruction flows. You wanna kiss the ground. Ah, oops. And then we do the thing. And the up. And then we get back on center line and we... Look at Ducky!
Number 5, Yankee Delta Julia Bravo, runway 23 left, you're clear for the option.
See, he's having a great time.
23 left, then the flex Bravo.
Whee! Oh, combined frequencies. Fair. Makes sense. Okay, so we are climbing. The lowest speed. I'm gonna go through the flows for the aircraft that I fly in real life. So lowest speed is 75. We keep our nose a little bit below the horizon, so our speed is not less than 75. But so that we can keep our scan going out in front of us, so we have that forward visibility.
210 knots.
So we pick a point out in the distance, fly towards that, so that we maintain straight from the runway. This is our departure leg. Once we get to about, well, less than this, about, hang on, I'm trying to do the, let's say 500 feet. I'll do the math better later. We check our things. Yeah, we do our check, and then on our crosswind leg, we're going to turn 90 degrees. So put our runway heading on our DG to our left. Bank no more than 30 degrees. Whooshed. Oh, and then 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. we turn our downwind light.
United 891, you're 3 miles from Buckeye, turn left heading tree 10, maintain 3000 until stops on the localizer, clear to Alice, runway 28 left approach.
Woo! Pattern altitude is 1700. If we're a little bit high, we can bring power down just a little bit. You just did it so you wouldn't... So I wouldn't talk over your guy on approach. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate you. Don't worry about their feelings. Worry about being a passenger when they're the PIC and you're not the... No. Right. No, I'm not gonna... No, okay. When I say worried about feelings, I mean, I don't want to... Like, okay, so one of the things... Oh, I should probably hang on. I gotta make sure.
United 891, you turn left heading 250 to re-intercept the localizer.
I'll go call him. Rick Tower, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, and beam the numbers 23 left. A little past.
Number 1 Delta 1, traffic over the numbers of Cessna, runway 2 tree left, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 23 left, number 2, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. So they're over the
891, the wind at Columbus is 140 at 4, runway 28 left, you're clear to land.
So like, what I mean about the feelings thing, there's things that you can, like, oh god, hang on. So take taxiing, for example. There's some times where some instructors will let the student taxi using the yoke, and then they will use the rudder pedals without the student knowing. And then they'll like veer them off course so that they kind of freak out, because why isn't it listening to my inputs with the yoke? You know, like for funsies, but also it does teach a lesson, I guess, but I don't know. It almost seems, I personally would feel like that's unnecessarily. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, but I don't. Okay. I can put myself in those shoes. Oh shoot, I need to turn that off. In those shoes and be like, oh god, I would be so nervous. And it's definitely a read the room sort of a thing, but it's things like that where it would I'd have to get to know him a bit better to start doing stuff like that. You're perfectionist about your flying. When you ride with other pilots, you expect nothing but the best. You expect centerline and 1,000 footers and less short field. Well, I always do short field, so always less than 1,000 footers, club. Holla. And just for that, well, it's not going to be on the numbers. Ew, gosh darn it. Oh, it's almost at the 1,000 footers. Okay. M and MM and
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, runway 2 tree is left. You're clear for the option.
Wait, high on approach. Jeez, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will try to stay low. I'm sorry. I didn't quite think about that. I'm not in your airspace though, or in that airspace. Not being serious enough is right. I'm sure I know already how to deal with them. Questionable. Making fun of the fact that you're a bad student to have in those situations. No, like that. Okay, so I will go into semi-story with that. did some more air to order flights. And I didn't realize that they were happening until the day before, and so then I went and did them, and then there weren't as many as we thought there were going to be. So then finished early, and
United 891,
And I was-
you can taxi to parking by Charlie Delta 3, and then any of the intersections along Delta there you can take.
oh, oops. I was able to sit in on a private student's. He's doing his private checkride tomorrow. So
Potential aircraft, this frequency, Columbus information of Bravo now current. Wind 140 at 4, altimeter 2 at 908. Dayton information Juliet, and Rickenbacker X-rays current. The wind 170 at 4, altimeter 2908.
thank you. Oops, oh frick. I promise I fly better in an actual plane. Looks like I'm drunk flying. I'm not, I promise. I promise. Sorry. I don't know if you notice, like I keep going like that, cause it's not, but okay, it's fine. It's fine. Keeping my approach lower. Or my downwind lower, and then yes, approach lower as well. Rick Tower, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, beam the numbers. Oh, I guess I could say 23 left, but...
And number 1, Delta 1 traffic over the numbers of the Cessna, runway 23 left. You're clear for the option.
23 left, clear for the option. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Oh, I guess I can bring that down. Try not to get so far into your dang airspace. I'm under the airspace. I do. Do you see this? Oh god. Low approach. Low approach. We're just gonna bring it down. Bring it down. Whoosh. Sorry. But yes, got to sit in with on a ground lesson. It was just kind of going over logbooks and documents and stuff like that. And there were certain things that the student hadn't even heard of. Like, okay, hadn't heard of tomato flames. And I was surprised at that. Talked to him another day, and he said that he like knew where to find it and everything. He just didn't have like the acronym. But I talked to my instructor about that, and he said, yeah, you're gonna find that your students don't end up knowing things that you feel like they should, and it's gonna freak you out. It's like, oh, awesome, amazing. Oh god, not crashing on the runway. And then it's a matter of I do worry that I'm not going to be able to like socially I can adjust for personalities, but again instruction / communication wise, like knowledge communication wise, I do worry about that a little bit. But I don't know, we'll see. Gosh darn it, sorry, forgot that was on.
And number 5, Yankee Delta Julia Bravo, the wind 170 at 4, runway 23 at left. You're clear for the option.
Sure. Are you
Profile cleared for option 23 left, Delta Juliet Bravo.
are you saying sure to my not drunk flying? I promise. I promise. I partook quite a bit for Spooktober, the end of Spooktober. So I am in a non-partaking spell until Thanksgiving. You hated life as a student pilot. It seemed like it was never going to end. Well, it never does end. You're constantly learning. I don't know. I really liked the student pilot days. I mean, looking back, I guess I really liked them. There was definite struggle still there because everything was so new. Frickin'. But yeah, like now it's there. I don't know. There's like so much more. Oh frick! God dang it. See, and I will say, if I had proper control of the trim, things would also be different. Did you finally got your multi? Was such a relief. Fair. Yeah. Ooh. I do. That's after CFI. That's the plan. Well, it'll probably be I'll start doing my double I with my instructor, and then when he has work, those times he has work, I will go off for the multi. By how you're saying the sight picture is way high. Well, I mean, I am just generally high. Not like that. I mean, altitude-wise. But yeah, no, these are not my best patterns. They could be my worst patterns, to be quite honest. Oh, bringing it back. Good call you.
Number 1 Delta 1, traffic on about 2 mile final or so, the Cessna. Runway 23 left. Clear for the option number 2.
Looking for traffic, cleared for the option 23 left, number 2, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. I'm better able to see them when I just look like that. Oh god, and I'm supposed to... What if I don't see them? What if I don't see them? I am scoping. I feel like I missed them. Set a 2 mile final. Oh god! Oh no. I heard a beep, but I need to be looking for my traffic. Feel like, oh no! Oh god, okay, I can't see chat. Things are going wrong. Oh, okay, things might have disconnected. I'm concerned. Rick Tower, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, radio check. Oh my god, things disconnected. I think I'm off. Hang on. Okay. So I'm not on VATSIM right now, right? Okay, so I'm gonna go and land. I'm not on VATSIM, correct? Okay. I'm gonna go land. I'll get this figured out. Then we'll try again if that's okay. Twitch crash on you? Yes, I think it might be a me problem. Just hit connect. But, okay. Well, let me... So I'm just gonna... Okay. Are we on?
Number 1, Delta 1, welcome back. That traffic is no longer a factor.
Thank you very much. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, no, that was my stuff went off, so I don't think it was you. Plan for those that refuse to study. See that, and that's a thing. I know I'm not supposed to, like, I'm a big like self-studier sort of, yeah, like, yeah. Sorry, let me do a landing and get kind of back on track. It's like at some point you think that VATSIM could do light gun signals. I feel like that would be kind of a hello. Okay, I'm gonna have to scroll down and then scroll back up. Foxtrot, thank you for the raid. How is it going? How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome everyone. Yes, we are doing pattern work. I am attempting. We're getting into minimal.
Number 5, Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, runway 2, tree left. You're clear for the option.
Yes, for the option 23 left.
What about my traffic? Don't I get to be anybody's traffic? Hello, how are you, Chunky? Good to see you. Oh god, I'm floating. Well, we're gonna land on the thousands. Yay! Or slightly after. I'm supposed to be practicing instructional pattern flows. We're on VATSIM with Stu222. But I'm struggling to just do the pattern itself. So, minimal instructional flows. And just attempting. Good, going so good. Good, excellent. Good times with good folks. That's the best. I am glad. Should write VATSIM and make that happen? Yes. I assume it could be done just in like the little V-Pilot thing, like when they send you texts and stuff. We need support from flight sims to right. Took off from Catalina and visited Granitsky's Gable Field. I am flying with my left hand, and I'm not supposed to be. And did some racing utilizing Atomic Terror Pig's race tracker solution. Good times. Excellent. Did you win? Or how did it go? I will try to run back up again since I missed some things. I know it's scrolling in. While flying with your instructor, hey, how would you deal with all the electronics dying while we are flying? It depends. VFR, IFR. While cutting off the breakers or similar with engines while cutting the fuel. You're not a nice student to have. Oh no. Wait. You don't actually do those things. Oh no. Well, except the cutting the fuel as in throttle or mixture. But yeah. Yeah, so my whole thing in my training. Oh, there, now I see you. I see you very, very well. Oop, okay, now we're gonna go. Oops, still cruise, but nose down. You know what? I do. It's a little bit different. So, we're just gonna go like this. So yes, I was a very self-motivated studier. And that's why, like, I did most of my ground stuff, and my instructor...
Number 1, Delta 1, runway 23 left, you're clear for the option.
23 left, clear for the option, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. So yeah, so my instructor didn't do so much ground with me. It was more like, if I had questions about stuff, we'd go over stuff. But it wasn't really like formal stuff. So for those that don't study, it's like and I was cleared for the option, so we're good. Like I put the lesson plans together. Again, will be revamped. But in my experience, again, yeah, most of the ground stuff you do on your own. And even my instructor now, he's not a big, like, he doesn't do a lot of ground either. It's very, and I will say that's more of a part 61 thing. So I'm kind of hoping that it's like, if you choose to go the part 61 route, you're ready to be doing most of, like, a lot of the ground study on your own, because that was what my instructor said when I first started. Was, yeah, it's gonna be pretty much minimal ground. We're just gonna do most of it in the air. You do your study stuff. It's your responsibility. And so, yeah, so I did. I don't know. Had a new hire that literally didn't know how a turbo worked or how a constant speed propeller worked, and the plane you fly, oh god, has both. And that's the thing. And again, I need to, like, shift my perceptions. Like, I have a certain personality. Other people have different personalities. So, like, if I don't feel qualified for something, I am not even going to try for it, kind of, ish. But then there's other people where it's like, yeah, I'll be like, yeah, I will learn on the job. I will jump in that aircraft and figure it out as I go. That's an excessive example. But yeah, it's like I need time in the aircraft before I fly the aircraft. Number one instructor texted me last week and said this person who I had met before was looking for a pipeline pilot. So should get in touch. I was like, oh god, okay, I will. And so I did, and he was like, hey, yeah, let's...
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, runway 2, tree left, you're clear for the option.
He said, yeah, let's chat.
Cleared for the option, could say left.
And, like, the next day. And, next day, we didn't end up chatting, and the day after that, he goes, yeah, so sorry, got busy, and the customer has somebody that they want him to hire instead. It might not work out, but for now, that's what it is. So it's like, all right,
and
okay.
Remember, 1 Delta 1, runway 2, tree left, you're clear for the option number 2.
Cleared for the option 23 left, number 2. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. I'm still on my departure light.
Frequency approach, she'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Roger. Ooh. Oh, I could be lower. So yeah, so that's one of those things where if it was, I could have. Technically, I am qualified and everything, but it's going to be a new aircraft. And I did. I got nervous about it, but I did it anyway. Didn't work out, but still. Where was I going with that? Oh, yeah, like that. A new hire that doesn't know the turboprop, the constant speed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that. But again, different personalities. And stupid Twitch, yes, I do believe that was a me issue. Sorry. And we're coming back. I'm so sorry. I am cleared to land. Definitely much cheaper in the sim, yes. In your plane, you won, yes, but you were the only one in the GB Model Z. Ooh, that sounds fun. Other folks had various aircraft, but you won. Nice. Excellent. That's all that matters. Congratulations on the win. You got no notifications? Oh no! Well, we haven't gotten to that part yet, so. Oh gosh, well, we're gonna have to pretty quick, I guess. Okay, I will. Okay, we're gonna try. Hello, by the way. How's it going? All right. We're gonna catch up with chat, and then I'm gonna try and do a couple of properly ground instructed things. I won't try the steep turns or the, cross-controlled stalls. Maybe we will. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, IRL flying costs money, which you don't have. Fair. Absolutely fair enough. I see an aircraft on the runway. We're gonna slow our approach. Slowing our approach. For your instrument and commercial, you did 2 hours ground 3 days a week. Part 61. It's like, was it a, like, school part 61? Or was it, like, more independent part 61? Because I've done both. Like, my initial was very, very independent part 61. And then for my instrument, I did for like half of it go to a more school-ish 61, if that makes sense. Oh god. Okay. Coming in. We'll climb again and again. I will try to do proper flows. My pedals are up. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. You'll be November 6218 Romeo on VATSIM. Sounds good. See you in a bit. Showing up on VATSIM. Excellent. With an empty six-pack. Sounds like an excellent time. What is the beep sound? The beep sound when I come over here, it is the inner marker. I believe it's the white one. So I believe that's the inner marker. So there's a little little beacons. And there's the inner beacon and the inner marker and the outer marker, or inner, middle, and outer markers. And they're like certain distances from the runway. And they just kind of tell you where you are in relation to the runway.
Approach is back.
Hey! Hello. Yes, inner marker. Lost in Connect 4 the other day, you were so mad. Oh no, unless Connecticut 4 is a thing. Yeah, it was a proper flight school, dared to dream aviation. Oh, cool. Can't recommend them enough. Amazing. Cool. Well, very fun.
Number 5, Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, runway 2 at 3 left here. Clear for the option.
All right, so we're at pattern altitude. We could turn earlier than that, so I'll try to get that in the next one. So yeah, so we're a certain distance from the runway at this point. We wouldn't have to be, so I will try to do that better.
Closest approach, November 6318 Romeo, requesting VFR clearance for pattern work.
And November 6318 Romeo, Columbus approach. You know, if you're trying to be in the pattern with the other 2 people there at a different airport, would you like to fly over there?
Oh, yeah.
Affirm.
Sorry.
And number 6318 Romeo, if you want to look it up, it'll be Lima Charlie Kilo just to the south of Columbus. And you want a taxi now, or do you want to have time to look that up?
One moment, please.
Sorry, I didn't put that in the thing. I'm sorry. I usually pin where we're at, and yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. We're at lick, but if you add the K, it's click. Or cluck. Oh my gosh, why haven't I been doing cluck? Cluck. Kilo Lima Charlie Kilo. Cluck, cluck. Right, okay, so pattern altitude. It's 1,000 feet above our elevation of the airport.
And number 1 Delta 1, traffic is a Cessna, about a mile and a half final report them inside.
Okay. Looking for traffic, Cessna Hotel Tree 1. We got him in sight, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1.
Number 1 Delta 1, runway 2 at tree left, you're clear for the option number 2.
2 tree left, cleared for the option number 2, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Ugh. Oh, so I was just noticing myself again, the turning, like looking over here and then potentially turning towards, like I'm trying to keep them in sight.
Approach to number 6318 Romeo is ready taxi.
And remember 18 Romeo, maintain VFR at or below 3000 and squawk 4530.
Maintain VFR at or below 3000 and will squawk 4530 for 18 Romeo.
Number 18 Romeo, read back correct. Runway 28 left, taxi via Delta Charlie.
28 left via Charlie Delta for 18 Romeo.
And it's Delta Charlie. It'd be kind of difficult to do it the other way around.
Delta Charlie.
When I was doing my, we were doing the instrument, getting me recurrent last week, I kept turning left. I kept turning one way or the other, and I wasn't sure if it was wind or if it was just because I'm under the foggles, but I'm looking over here to see this stuff, and I'm just oh my god, what's the word? Inadvertently, like turning that direction. So that was a new experience. Oh my god. And Connect 4, stupid phone, I don't type that to Connecticut. I feel like there's probably a very niche market for Connecticut 4. Could be a thing. What makes it different than Connect 4? I don't know. Someone from Connecticut could say. Super competitive, you hate losing, what can you say? That's fair enough. My instructor is also super competitive. And I was very proud to beat him on a power off 180 challenge at one point. He was very, very upset about it. And I was like, you have to be proud of me though. And he's like, I am, but I'm mostly angry. Or upset, I should say. So yes, I suppose, but what if everybody's just having a good time? I'm all for trash talk and trying to be the one who wins, but we also gotta have fun. Even worse, you lost your date. Well, that's, you can say that it was intentional. There you go. But fun. I hope it went well otherwise, I guess. Ah. Oop. Okay, alright. Okay, Noom and Noom. And then we go, Noom. Alright, so rotate at 65. Climb out, not less than 75, but with our nose below the horizon so we can keep our scan for traffic.
Number 5, Yankee Delta Juliet to Bravo, runway 2 tree left, you're clear for the option.
At about
Option 2 tree left.
500 feet, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at about, or 600? At about 500, we'll say. I'll actually have to ask about that. We do our, oh god, what? sorry. Our check. So our oil pressure temperature is in the green. Carb heat's out, flaps are out, trim is good, fuel is on. And then about 300 below pattern altitude, we can start our turn. No more than 30 degrees of bank, so that white line there. And we're at our pattern altitude, so we'll bring our power, back, not that much. At about 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. Another turn onto the downwind. Maintaining our pattern altitude. So we're about half to a mile from the runway. The runway should be about should appear to be halfway up the strut on that side for the student. And we're gonna maintain our pattern altitude. You know what? I'm gonna try and trim this a little bit because it is just bothering me. Making sure we're gonna get clearance because I will forget. And then yeah, we maintain our cruise speed. So.
Yeah, Columbus approach, November 6318 Romeo is holding short, 28 left.
And remember, 18 Romeo, Columbus winds are 1404, turn left heading 260, runway 28 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, turn left heading 260 for 18 Romeo.
Number 1, Delta 1, runway 23 left, you're clear for the option.
23 left, cleared for the option. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. And then we bring, we bring our power back to 1900. We bring our carb heat out, which brings our RPMs down to 1700. Below the white arc, within the white arc, we put in a notch of flaps. Then we can turn our base about 45 degrees from the runway, from the end of the runway, or when we've lost 200 feet of altitude, 500 feet high, whichever comes first. Throw another notch of flaps in, or put another notch of flaps in there. Oh God, hang on. I can turn the proper direction. Another notch of flaps on the base leg. And for normal landings, we are doing 85, 80, and 85 on the downwind, 80 on base, 75 on final, and this is in miles per hour. This airplane is in knots, but mine is in miles per hour.
And November 18 Romeo, confirm squawking 4530.
Will confirm, standby.
So we're aiming for 75 miles per hour on our final. Wherever the point that is not moving in our windshield is what our aiming point is. If it is coming closer, that means we are...
Number 18 Romeo, radar contact to altitude.
Altitude. Classic. Sorry.
1,800 for 18 Romeo.
And number 18 Romeo, resume out navigation, maintain VFR on your way to Rickenbacker.
We'll maintain only VFR on the way to Rickenbacker.
And number 18 Romeo, let me know when you have the weather at Rickenbacker.
Will advise, 18 Romeo.
See, and that's, oops. Ugh. And that's the thing again. Going over the FOI stuff. One of the things is
And
like
remember, 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo. Don't think I said it yet. Runway 23 left. You're clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 23 left, Delta Juliet.
Oh god, what was I saying? Yeah, going through that stuff, it like the learning process being you go through it step by step and eventually it becomes like the one just maneuver. You're not thinking about the steps. You might not even remember the steps that you're supposed to do in order to do it. And that's the thing, is getting to that point, and now for the CFI, having to peel that apart and remember all of the different things that you're supposed to be doing when at this point it's kind of habit. Oh god, turning. Apart from that, again, I promise I fly better in an actual plane. Whoa. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000. Downwind. And I'm going to be saying the same things, getting them in my brain. Runway should be about half to 1 mile. About halfway up the strut on that side. Maintaining our pattern altitude. Watching for other traffic,
Number
maintaining
1
our
Delta 1, runway 23 left. You're clear for the option.
23 left, cleared for the option. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. We are a beam, so we bring down to 1900. Carb heat comes out. That'll bring it down to 1700. Below 100, so within the white arc, throw in a notch of flaps. Let that nose come down about 500 feet per minute. Or 85 miles per hour. About 45 degrees from the end of the runway, or when 200 feet, when we've lost 200 feet, whichever comes first, we can turn our base. On our base, we'll add another notch of flaps.
Remember, 18 Romeo, do you require any assistance getting to Rickenbacker?
Yeah, can you give me a new heading?
80
remember, 18
miles per hour.
Romeo, maintain VFR, just heading of
We
170.
scan. Final was clear, sorry. And then we're on 75 miles per hour for our final. And again, this is
Number
for
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo. Traffic is a Cessna out a mile. Final, report them inside.
Looking for traffic, 5 Yankee Delta Juliet.
I got all my lights on.
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo has traffic.
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, maintain visual separation with that traffic. Runway 23 left. You're clear for the option number 2.
Maintain separation, clear number 2, 23 left.
Yeah, so like at this point, the whole again, it might not seem like it, but the site picture is like it's still in its little maneuver bundle. You know what I mean? I have to re-pick it apart. Whoops. Staying on the runway is also a good idea. Flaps go out. But the one thing that I like a lot is the once you get close to the runway, making sure once you start your flare, you look to the end of the runway. Because yeah, there were, I can't remember why specifically it was.
18 Romeo, the Rickenbacker Airport to your 12 to 1 o'clock, and about 10 miles before when you have it in sight.
Hello? We're going to see you
18
soon.
Romeo's looking. Stand by.
All right, our climb check. Green, green, fuels on both. Mixture flaps, carb heat. Again, not fuels on both. I'm used to saying fuels on both. It's not fuels on both. It's just fuel is on. Once we hit 300 feet below pattern, our pattern altitude is 1744. So 1444, we start our turn. About 30 degrees of bank. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000. 30 degrees of bank, turning on to our downwind. No more than. Maintaining our pattern altitude. Downwind should be about half to 1 mile. For familiar airports, you can use landmarks on the ground to figure that out.
Calling Columbus approach, you're a bit quiet. Say the call sign again.
Otherwise, it's about halfway up the strut on your side. All right, we're looking for traffic because we hear that there is traffic around, but we're not descending yet. We do not have clearance yet. We're going to call them for clearance.
And number 18 Romeo, Rickenbacker Airport to your 1 o'clock in about 7 miles. Do you have it in sight?
On your way to Rickenbacker, wish you luck. Good luck. We'll see you in a bit.
18 Romeo does not have the runway in sight.
And number 1 Delta 1, runway 28 left, or correction, 23 left. You're clear for the option.
23 left, clear for the option. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Thank you, sorry.
And remember,
I was gonna
18
call.
Romeo, you're entering the Rick class Delta. Radar service is terminated. Contact tower 120.05.
120.05 for 18 Romeo.
Whooshed. Whooshed. Below 100 within the white arc. Nacha flaps. Nacha flaps. So do you not have like Preflight or something? Preflight's amazing. or like a way to thank you, Preflight. It is very nice. I have found it's
departure. Good evening. This is November 389er Julia Mike flying a PZL 104.
it's a lot more
Wilka,
difficult.
Requesting VFR departure to the southwest.
It's a lot more difficult to find runways in the sim. At least that's been my experience. It could just be my general sim issues.
And remember, 9er Juliet Mike, do you require flight following today?
Negative. We don't need flight following for 9er Julia Mike.
Preflight is the absolute goat. Right.
And remember, 6318 Romeo Rick Tower, you up?
Yeah, 18 Romeo's up with you and airport's in sight.
Alright, remember, 18 Romeo, enter the right base for runway 23 left.
Right base for 23 left for 18 Romeo.
Number 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend down in 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo.
Ooh, we're giving you work. All right, I'll get off.
Number 9er Juliet Mike, information Bravo.
I'll get off the
occurred,
runway.
Altimeter 2, 9er 8, runway 28 left, active Delta Charlie.
Apologies, we have information Bravo on board. Taxi to runway 28 left via Delta Charlie for 9 Juliet Mike.
My instrument instructor gave me a tip-ish. So in Preflight, you know how when you put it into, do you have the setting?
Juliet Mike, squawk 2710.
Where when the runway is in your flight plan, it shows the long black lines for the runways.
Juliet Bravo, traffic on about a 2-mile final. It's a Piper. Report them inside.
For the small airports, if you were to lose all of the things and all you had was Preflight.
Romeo, you plan to enter the pattern there?
Green.
Yeah, 18 Romeo's on a
Carpeet
is entered the base is now on a final for 2-3 left.
Number 631H Romeo, the wind 170 at 4.
30
Make
degrees.
West Coast traffic on the go. Runway 23 left, you're clear for the option.
Go for the option, left coast
Yeah,
traffic
extended
on the
center
go,
lines,
53
that
left
thing.
For 18 Romeo.
Thank you.
Juliet Bravo, runway
So
28,
good at words.
2 tree left, you're clear for the option number 2 beyond the Piper.
Clear for the option number 223 left. Delta Juliet.
Yeah, like that would put you on a. I can't remember what. I'm gonna have to talk to him again at some point, because he might be doing my multi-engine training next year. So yeah, but like if you used that for your final, it's just like a rule of thumb, not anything else. But yeah, it's good to know, because he actually had a situation where, or he knew somebody who lost all their radio stuff, all the electricity and everything, electronics, sorry. And yeah, had to just use Preflight for that. Hello. And you're in an aircraft that I don't have, so I see you as just a big plane. Sorry.
Number 1 Delta 1, traffic mile final to Cessna, report them inside.
Traffic is in sight, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1.
Number 1 Delta 1, maintain visual separation with the traffic. Runway 2 tree left, you're clear for the option number 2.
23 left, clear for the option number 2, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Do I have to report? Like, or do I have to say, like, yes, visual separation? I feel like no, but at the same time, that's one of those things where you'll, like, tell me, right? Because I've listened to my, I can track my number 1 instructor's flights now for his job. And so I'm able to listen to all of the some of the ATC when I get it right. Visual separation, there he is. And it has been nice to have that, like, kind of plain to look for, rather than just listening to the live ATC just in general. And I'll hear certain things where if you don't say something you're supposed to say, they'll be like, you have to say this. So yeah, I guess it's like I just have to put a little more trust. If they need something, if you need something, you'll tell me. And yeah, time for you to turn everything back into pumpkins.
Better, but still kind of quiet.
And if the sax sounds good, good to see you. Good night, good night. We should be back on Tuesday, because yeah, won't be able to do Thursday. So yes, Tuesday should work. Ooh, shoot. We might do Monday. Now that I say that,
That's way better.
we might do Monday. So yes, I will keep you updated in the Discord.
Singapore 90.
So yes, good night. Have a great weekend.
Heavy.
Look at hello.
Columbus approach.
Extended center lines. You turn them off.
The Columbus
Oh, I like them.
International Airport. Vectors to the Appleton to VOR, then direct.
It helps you not get the
Maintain
wrong runway.
3000.
We're not going to do maneuvers. I was.
Departure is this frequency.
So
Squawk 4273 and read back squawk only.
We also have to go check out a couple of other airports, so we might go tool around there and then go do the maneuvers from there. So we won't. We'll bother you a little longer, and then we'll go do that. Those are the other main things. And oh God, it's yes. We will. We'll do a few more. I do want to try and get like an actual proper pattern flow.
Singapore Airlines 9012.
Rotate 65 miles per hour. Lowest speed
Airport,
75 miles per hour. So above that.
Vectors to 8.
Nose down so we can scan for traffic.
And Singapore
Have our
9012
aiming
heavy,
point.
read back correct, and
About
hold for
500
release,
feet, we will
frequency
do
improved.
our climb checklist. So
Hey,
right
Rocket
now we're
Tower,
focusing
November 638 Romeo's
on flying the
that
plane.
base for touch and go 28 left.
Once
23
we get a
left.
little bit of altitude, that 500 feet,
Number
then we
one,
can do our
runway
checks.
2, tree
Check, check.
left,
Green,
clear for the
green.
option.
Fuel's on both. Fuel is
Clear for
on.
the option 23 left
Hang
for
on.
maneuver.
Green, green. Flaps, mixture, carb. Fuel is on. Trim, fuel. Then about 300 feet from pattern altitude, so 1744, so
runway 28 left
1444.
at Charlie 1.
30 degrees of bank for our turn. We can put runway heading on our left wing on our DG. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000. Bring our power down to
Juliet
cruise.
Bravo, traffic on
Trim
about a 2 mile
down.
finals of Piper, report them inside.
If we get a little bit high, bring that power out a little bit more. If we were not towered, we would make our left downwind call.
Number 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, maintain visual separation from the traffic.
Oh God,
runway
sorry.
2, tree left, you're clear
One
for the
second.
option number 2.
Will maintain separation, clear to 3 left, option number 2.
Okay, there's one.
Number 9 Juliet Mike, the winds are 140 at 4. Turn left heading 260. Runway 28 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Oh, so we have them in sight. Now we know there's another one. So we're watching. We're waiting. The one thing I could okay.
Number 1 Delta 1, traffic is a Cessna on about a 3 to 4 mile final, report them inside.
We'll report in sight, Cessna, Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. All right. So, I'm gonna report them in sight. So I'm supposed to go. So from here, oops, frick. Supposed to be looking though. Sometimes it's so easy to see, and then other times it's not. Okay. All right. So we're just going. Oh, there they are. Okay. Traffic is in sight. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1.
Number 1 Delta 1, maintain visual separation. Runway 28 left, you're clear for the option number 2.
Maintaining visual separation. 23 left, cleared for the option number 2. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Okay, so maintaining visual separation, bring it down 1900. Carb heat comes out, that'll bring it to 1700. Below 100 and within the white arc, flaps go down 10 degrees. Let that nose come down, turn our base.
Singapore 1912, on holding point, remain 9 right.
Maintaining visual separation, run our
Singapore
base.
90
One more notch of flaps. 80 miles per hour.
Columbus approach. You're released for departure.
Scan for final.
Clearance void, if not off, by 0710, time now 0706. Upon entering controlled airspace, fly
75
heading
miles per hour.
090.
We're descending quite
And
a
a frequency
bit.
change advisories is approved.
So we still got them in sight. We see their lights coming.
Singapore 1912, release for departure, and after departure, we'll maintain heading 090.
And remember, 18 Romeo, traffic is a Cessna on a 2 to 3 mile final. Report them in sight.
Yeah, 18 Romeo has that traffic in sight.
Hey.
Number 18 Romeo, maintain visual separation from that traffic. You will be number 2 behind them.
Will maintain and number 2 for 18 Romeo.
You're in a fast plane, aren't you? I'm sorry. You usually have transparent approach plates. Overlay them instead. They can be transparent.
Departure 9 Juliet Mike is holding short runway 28
And you always
left,
keep your Stratus in case
Charlie
you
1.
need a backup AHARS. Fair,
Remember,
fair enough.
9er Juliet Mike.
I
the
should
wind is
figure out.
140,
Oh, hello.
left
There
heading
you are.
260, runway 28 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Left 260, clear for takeoff for 9 Juliet Mike.
I should do that. Like, figure
Columbus approach, good
out
evening, Cafe
that
169
stuff
for heavy
on here.
with X-ray on the Dublin 1 for Rickenbacker.
And traffic, weather, and everything else. Stratus does. Okay.
Columbus approach, the Rickenbacker altimeter 2998, descend via the Dublin 1.
So I have a
You
Sentry.
can expect the ILS runway 2
Does
tree
it
left
do that
approach.
as well?
2998 and expect the ILS 23 left for Rickenbacker at Cafe 1694.
Oh, God.
Cafe 16 at 94, squawk 4065.
4065, 1694.
Why?
Passing 2,400 feet for 30
Get
Romeo for
3,000 feet Singapore.
Bivy.
9102.
Yeah, Singapore
Oh,
9012 heavy. Columbus departure, you are radar contact. Say your present altitude.
Oh, frick. I pressed the wrong button.
Sorry, can you say it again, Singapore 1902?
Say your present altitude.
All right.
At 3,000 feet.
Rotate at 65.
Okay, Singapore 90 at
Lowest
12
speed is
Roger,
75.
and you're
Keep it above
clear direct
that.
the Appleton VOR. Let me know when you have information Charlie over at Columbus.
Keep our
Charlie
nose
over
down a
Columbus
little bit
will
below the
direct,
horizon so we can scan for traffic.
8, thank you.
Aiming point out in
Okay,
front
say
so that we maintain.
1694, your radar contact. About 30 miles northwest of the Columbus airport.
Bet you didn't know what you were getting into, Stu. Oh, just bothering you. We'll do a couple more and then we'll head over to our other
Currently
airports to
sitting
check
at,
out.
we're at 1,700 feet for 3,000.
Oh,
Remember, Niner
green,
Juliet
green,
Mike, Roger, you can resume on
flaps,
navigation, maintain
RP,
VFR.
mixture, throttle, trim, and
navigation will maintain
fuel.
VFR for 9 Juliet Mike.
300 below.
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, runway 2, tree left, you're clear for the option.
30 degrees of
Yes,
bank
for the option 23 left.
for
Juliet.
our crosswind. At our pattern altitudes, we bring our power back to cruise. Count 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000. 30 degrees bank from our crosswind to our downwind.
And Singapore 9012, fly heading 100, be vectors for the ILS runway 28 right approach
That should
into
put us
Columbus.
about half to 1 mile for our downwind.
Heading 100 for...
Can use landmarks for familiar airports. Otherwise, it'll be about
and that
halfway
is
up the
the
strip
runway
on
down
the
28
side.
right. Do you
You're
want
on.
runway 28 left?
Okay, so we have one aircraft in sight. So we're maintaining our 1744 for our pattern
straight
altitude.
right will be okay, thank you.
Keeping ourselves straight on that downwind.
Siberian 9012, you can expect runway 28 right.
Keeping an eye on traffic. We got one.
Remember, Niner Juliet Mike. Will you require any additional flight following once you leave the Columbus class Charlie?
Negative. We are good to go. 9 Juliet Mike.
Number 1 Delta 1, make short approach. Runway 28 left. You're clear for the option.
Short approach to 3 left. Clear for the option. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Oh God, here we go.
Number 1H Romeo, make reduce the final approach speed. And traffic has a Cessna making a short base report them inside.
Yeah, I have that traffic in sight and reducing speed. 1 Romeo.
Could just power off this stuff. But that'll probably take a little bit though. I'll do a fast-ish, not really, approach.
I'm
sorry, I'm slow.
Maintaining heading 100.
Checking
Let me know
final.
when I'm clear for the approach.
Singapore 9012, we'll let you know you're currently on a downwind for the approach.
I'm like attempting fast, slow flight. Want to be here. We're gonna take a little bit of flaps out. Make sure we're not over speeding.
In Singapore 9012, turn right heading 180.
Heading 180, Singapore 92.
Short approach.
And Cathay 1694 heavy. Turn left heading 140, be vectors for approach.
Left heading 140, vectors for the approach. Cathay 1694 heavy.
There, okay. Boom and boom and.
Remember 1H Romeo, runway 23 left, clear for the option.
Clear for the option for 1 Romeo 23 left.
Ah! Kinda want to look behind me. Da-dum. 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 Transparent plates are a ForeFlight thing, so I have the ability. It's actually visible in one of the pics you posted in the Discord from last Fun Flight. Okay, sounds good. I will have to look into that then. Cool. Okay. There's still so much in ForeFlight that I don't know about. So it's good to find those things out. Okay, so 500, green,
Cathay 1694,
carb,
turn
flaps,
right
mixture,
10 degrees.
throttle,
Right 10 degrees, Cathay
trim,
1694.
fuel.
Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, runway 23 left, you're clear for the option.
Yes, so the option 23 left, Delta Juliet Bravo.
Oh, you know what I don't have? Aha! Well, I guess that kind of defeats the purpose, so I'll do that later.
And Siberian 9012, turn right heading
30
250,
degrees.
join the runway 28 right localizer.
Put that heading on our left wing. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000,
Heading
5, 1,000.
250, runway 2.
30 degrees for our downwind.
19.
And that's just joining the localizer. You're not quite cleared for the approach yet.
Oh, God.
Number 9, Juliet Mike, leaving the Columbus class Charlie to the southwest. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Phone Unicom, appreciate you. 9 Juliet Mike.
Ooh, got 2 aircraft. What you doing?
Delta Juliet Bravo going around.
5 Yankee Delta Juliet, Bravo, Roger.
All right, so we're at our pattern altitude. About half to 1 mile.
And Siberian 9012 Heavy, you are 4 miles from a Why Not. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Good ILS runway 28 right approach.
Maintain 3000. You were capturing the localizer and cleared for ILS runway 28 right for Singapore 1912. Thank you.
And Singapore 9012, seems you missed the localizer there. I think you might have the other runway plugged in. That's all right. You're 2 miles from Buckeye, and you're cleared the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Cleared ILS 28 left for Singapore 1912. Thank you.
Or you're going back to the other one. All right. How about this? The Columbus Airport to your 11 o'clock and 10 miles reported in sight.
Columbus Airport in sight, Singapore 1912.
And Singapore 9012, cleared the visual approach to runway 28 right, and the Columbus winds are 140 at 4, runway 28 right, directly to land.
Cleared to land, runway 28 right for visual approach for Singapore 1912. Thank you, sir.
Remember, 1 Delta 1, runway 2 at 3 left, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option 23 left. Cessna Hotel 31 Delta 1. Okay, so I have a question.
Delta Juliet Bravo, traffic 12 o'clock turning.
I have heard conflicting ideas on this.
We'll be looking for traffic Delta Juliet Bravo.
Cathay 16 and 94.
If I haven't been cleared,
3000.
I'll wait.
Maintain 3000, Cathay 1694.
We're gonna do a fast approach. Try and do it my DPE.
Bunker Tower, November 63, Winnie Romeo with a request.
Number 18 for Romeo, Rick Tower, say request.
Like a ILS approach for 23 left. Vector.
Making you work.
Alright, number 6318 Romeo, squawk 4530, and climb and maintain the 3000. Upon reaching a 3000, turn right heading 140, be vectors for approach.
4530, climb and maintain 3000, turn, what was the heading, one more time?
Right heading 140.
140 for 18 Romeo upon 3000.
Oh no, I have to sneeze. Oh,
and
okay, I think
remember,
we're good.
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, runway 2 at 3 left, you're clear for the option number 2.
Cleared for the option
Run a
number
little
2,
bit
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo.
Number 1H Romeo, traffic 12 o'clock, is a Cessna descending at a 1,700. You got them in sight?
Yeah, I got the traffic inside 18 Romeo.
And number 1H Romeo, turn right heading 140, vector approach.
140 for 18 Romeo.
All right, so I've heard conflicting things. If you're not cleared for the approach on the downwind, can you turn base?
Turn left heading 050.
Left heading 050, Cathay 1694.
Because at a towered airport that I went to, an instructor and student got chewed out for turning base when they hadn't been cleared.
Actually, number 18 Romeo, turn right heading 160.
160 for 18 Romeo.
But then I've heard other things. I actually saw a Reddit post about this where they you're cleared for the their thing was you're cleared for the pattern, so as long as you don't touch down ? You're fine. But someone was arguing with them what I had heard, that you don't turn base until you've been cleared.
And Cathay 16 and 94, have your reduced speed to 210 knots.
So to 210 knots, Cathay 1694.
I had a moment of, oh God, was that for me? And then I heard 210 knots. and I was
18
like,
Romeo,
no.
traffic 12 o'clock. Northeastbound is a 7.
If you don't get clear to land, those wheels better not touch the ground. Right. Yes, unless told to continue downwind. But, well, and again, and that was one of my things where
does not have traffic in sight.
Is it based on like regional or air traffic control, like their preferences rather than regulatory? I don't know. Cause again, it was
in Singapore 9012, do you have any preference for parking?
I will not turn base at that airport without being cleared. Yeah. So it's so relaxing for you, maybe. But nice, I'm glad. I am. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. Except when, like, I actually have to do stuff.
I guess a 16 at 94.
But yeah.
Heading 310.
Fly the pattern.
310, Cathay 1694.
Unless instructed differently, and don't land unless cleared. Right, but so what the
1912 vacated runway 28 right.
Controller said. What the controller said is like if you turn base without being cleared.
Singapore 9012. Do you have any preference for parking tonight?
I'm gonna bring my speed back. Put me into some slow flight. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't. Put myself into
remember, 1H Romeo, turn left heading 030.
030 for 1A Romeo.
Singapore 9012, you can taxi to parking via Echo.
And yes, of course, not land if not cleared.
Via Echo for Singapore 1912.
Number 1 Delta 1, runway 23 left, you're clear for the option.
23 left, clear for the option. Cessna Hotel 31 Delta 1. Thank you. I'm sorry. Again, like this is why. So what the controller said is, if you turn base and they got somebody coming in, they don't really have much of anywhere to put you at that point.
Send 2,500, Cathay 1694.
So yeah. So I guess it is. I guess.
94, you're 6 miles from Pickle. Turn left heading 250. Maintain 2,500 till establishment low clouds cleared Alice runway 23 left approach.
Alright, left heading 250 to join the localizer. Maintain 2,500 until established clear for the ILS 23 left approach. Cathay 1694.
If they don't want you to turn base, they're responsible to tell you. If they don't say anything, you fly as usual. I will have to look into that some more.
Runway 23 left. You're clear for the option, and keep your base within 2 miles.
Make it base within 2 miles, cleared for the option 23 left, Delta Juliet Bravo.
Number 1H Romeo, turn left heading 340.
340 for 1A Romeo.
I need a trim, not a trim, a carb heat button as well. I think I tried to find out how to put the carb heat onto like a button where I could just press it so I didn't have to use the mouse like that. But I did not find one.
Columbus departure, this is November 3.
Would have quite the phone call with them if they try to confront you about that.
You would like to access the Class Delta airspace for Rickenbacker.
Rickenbacker, the party airspace.
1694.
Gate 50 would be preferable for Singapore 1912.
Okay, so yeah, 1694. I don't think the spacing is going to work on this approach. I'm sorry about this, but climb and maintain at 3000 and turn left heading a 140.
Left 140 and climb maintain 3000, Cafe 1694.
Remember, tree 89 Juliet, Mike Columbus approach, squawk, correction, you don't need to squawk, you're going into Delta, into the right base, runway 23 right.
Right base for 23 right, 9 Juliet Mike.
Ooh. Bringing out the parallel runway. Now I really got to make sure I don't overshoot. Oh god. I'm sorry, I said we were gonna do a couple more, but honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm sorry.
Remember, 1H Romeo, turn left heading 270.
270 for winning Romeo.
Well, we will do. You forgot how close that was going. No, I'm sorry. Great being on frequency with you. Great being on frequency with you too. It is fun to have that like actual other traffic. It makes me nervous, as you can tell since I just saw some. But yes, that was fun. Happy you were here. Yeah. Oh god, and of course. We're gonna get down to frickin' altitude, sorry.
Singapore 1902.
Yeah, that especially that anticipation was fun.
Thank you a lot, all from Korea. Good day.
And Singapore 9012 here in the U.S., you kind of just choose your own parking, so parking's your discretion.
And for some reason no one is visible anymore. That's odd.
Number 1H Romeo, turn left heading 250, join the runway 23 left localizer.
For 18 Romeo, join the localizer 28 left.
Shoot.
Number 1 Delta 1, runway 23 left, you are clear touch and go.
Touch and go, 23 left. Cleared, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Oh god, okay, so I gotta do it. Okay, alright. We got this. I have to get my wheels down properly though. So we will. Okay, this time, actual, we're gonna do like a couple more.
1694, turn left heading 050, vector to approach.
Left 050.
And then we will taxi off. And then we need to run over to a
remember, 1H Romeo, maintain best forward speed until a 4-mile final.
We'll maintain best forward till 4-mile final.
And remember, 1H Romeo, you're 4 miles from Pickle. Maintain 2,500 till established on the localizer. And clear the Alice runway 23 left approach. Maintain that best forward speed before.
Go.
2,000. Oh, please repeat. 2,300.
2,500.
2,500 for 20 Romeo until established on the localizer.
I just caused you to get a collision alert with this. I'm sorry, 747. My pattern was fine. I'm sorry. That one was bad. I promise it's a trim issue. I fly better in an actual plane. Alright, touch and go.
Remember, Niner Juliet Mike, this will be a full stop today?
Hurry up, go.
Affirm, we just lost engines, 9 Juliet Mike.
Alright, remember, Niner Juliet Mike, you are clear to land, runway 2 tree left or 2 tree right, your choice. The winds are...
Come on, touch.
The winds are 180 at 5.
I'm ready on my carpet. Carpet, come on. Go, leave. Carpet, oh god.
And remember, Niner Juliet Mike, I guess we'll have fire and rescue services out there in the fields for you.
Oh no!
Affirm, appreciate that, 9 Juliet Mike.
Remember, 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo. Make short approach, runway 2, tree left, you're cleared, touch and go.
Quick approach to 3 left, clear touch and go. Delta Juliet Bravo.
Is that me
And
again?
remember, 1-8 Romeo traffic is a Cessna turning a
Okay.
short left base.
Rotate
the
65.
winds are
Climb
180 at 5.
greater than
2, tree
75
left.
miles per hour.
You're clear for the option.
Clear for the
Nose
option if the
down so
traffic
that
is
we
tight
can keep
for running Romeo
our
Cookout.
keep our scan going in front of us. Aiming point, maintain runway heading.
And Cathay 1694, reduce speed to 210 knots or less.
Speaking of,
turn left heading
there.
310.
Make sure our DG is set properly.
210 or left and left 310, Cathay 1694.
And we are doing parallel operations now, I believe, so we'll make sure that we're really not going over where we're not supposed to be. About 500 feet AGL, we do our check, green, green. Flaps are where they're supposed to be. This is why we do our checks. Mixture full rich, carb heat out, trim is good, and trim is set, and fuel is on. About 300 feet below pattern altitude, 1744 minus 300 is 1444. We will make our turn. About 30 degrees of bank. Use our DG, put that...
And remember, 1-8 Romeo, how will this approach terminate?
How long will tower be online?
Probably not too much longer.
This will be a full stop for whenever, man.
Hey, 1-8 Romeo, roger.
30 degrees of bank for our downwind.
Potential aircraft, this frequency, Columbus information Charlie, Dayton information Kilo, Rickenbacker information Yankee, the wind 180 at 5, altimeter 299 or 6.
Last Charlie above at 2.1 mile.
Keeping our pattern down. So I think we've gotten kind of the takeoff. I should really focus on the landing
And number
portion
1
of
Delta
this.
1 traffic is a Piper on a about a mile final, runway 2 tree to the left, you're cleared touch and go.
Traffic is in sight. Cleared for touch and go 23 left. Cessna Hotel 31 Delta 1.
Actually, I will change that a bit. You're clear for the option negative stop and go.
Cleared for the option negative stop and go 23 left. Cessna Hotel 31 Delta 1. Option negative stop and go. Okay. Fair. Got you. Okay. All right. So when we are a beam our aiming point, beam the numbers, we bring our
And Cathay,
Throttle back
1694,
1900.
turn left heading,
carb heat goes out. That'll bring it down to
left heading
1700,
210, intercept the runway 2
under
tree left
100,
northwest.
and within the white arc. One
Left,
notch or 10 degrees of
210
flaps.
to intercept the
Let that
P3
nose
left
come
localizer,
down.
Cathay 1694.
85 miles per hour is what we're aiming for. About 45 degrees from the runway. Or when we've lost 200 feet.
And remember, 1-8 Romeo, you can exit right when able, cross runway 2 tree
Keep the nose
right.
coming down.
And
30 degrees bank.
contact the ground on 125.27.
Another notch of flaps. Will be 80 degrees on
125.27
here.
for ground, will exit when able, and cross.
Degrees. Scan for
And
traffic
Cathay,
on final.
1694, you're 5 miles from Pickle. Maintain 3000 until it stops on the localizer code house, runway 2 tree left approach.
Maintain 3000 till
We're going to be 75 miles per hour on our final. Our aiming
And Cathay
point
1694,
will be
maintain
before our landing
180
point,
knots or
and it will
less
be
until a 6 mile final.
whatever spot is not moving in our windshield. It's getting
Remember, 5
closer
Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo,
to
make
us.
a short approach, runway 2 tree left, you're cleared for the option negative stop and go.
Short approach to 3 left, touch and go. Delta Juliet Bravo.
And 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, traffic on about an 8 mile final with a heavy 747.
We look
negative
out for
stop
traffic.
and go. Make sure we don't crash. Go.
Yeah, it's not necessarily that I need you to have him inside. It's just that that I'm letting you know he's there. You gotta land quick.
Okay, so again. For some reason, I'm getting mixed up a little bit when the aiming point is coming closer to you. That should mean we're going to overshoot. We're a little high. Hang on. But for some reason, that seems wrong. If it is moving away from you... I don't know. Oh God, I'm sorry.
Ground, November 6318 Romeo, holding
Ouch,
short,
yes.
23 right at Echo, looking for taxi to GA parking.
And remember, 1H Romeo Rick Ground, taxi parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, 18 Romeo.
And Cathay 1694. The winds are 18 at 5, runway 2 tree left. You are clear to land.
Right hand,
Traffic,
right
over the
hand.
numbers is Cessna 152.
I have the traffic in sight, clear to land runway
Add our
23
pattern,
left, Cathay
bring it down to
1694,
cruise, 30 degrees of bank, ignore what we're actually doing. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000.
Number 1
4 1,000,
Delta
5
1, traffic on about a 5-mile final is a heavy Boeing 747. Report them in sight.
We'll report in sight, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Ooh, so I assume that they're gonna get there before me. If I go really slow, then I won't be affected by their wake turbulence, correct? I see a dot in the distance. I'm not sure it's them though. So we're just gonna keep our watch, keep our pattern. Oh, I pressed a something. I should be able to see them, should I not? Oh God, I have pressed a button. I didn't mean to do that. Oh God, hang on. Sorry. I feel like that's them. Traffic is in sight, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1.
Number 1 Delta 1, maintain visual separation, caution Blake turbulence.
We'll maintain visual separation, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Oh good.
Okay, the
Okay.
1694 traffic is a Cessna on the left downwind. They have you in sight.
So that means
1684, roger.
oh God, okay. So so I have to stay above their path and land after, land after them. They're gonna be on the 1,000-footers, aren't they? Well, you know what? That's gonna be fun. I should, hang on. Oh God, I should see them. Being above. So we're gonna land quite down the runway, and I think we'll probably, yeah. Oh God, wait. Brick Tower, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1, confirm clear, runway 23 left.
And number 1 Delta 1. And number 1 Delta 1, runway 2 tree left. You're cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option. We'll make this a full stop. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1.
Actually, number 1 Delta 1, I thought that 74 was turning at a different taxiway. Cancel landing clearance.
Landing clearance canceled. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1 going around. Okay, I guess we'll do that. We'll just do that, I guess. Okay, all right. One more. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're doing it proper now. Gonna need like a half-hour separation. Wake turbulence. Fair. You know what? Legally only like 5 minutes or 8 miles. I guess
1694.
that works out.
Cross
I guess.
runway 2 tree right, taxi parking via Alpha.
All right.
Cross 23 right and taxi to parking via Alpha, Cathay 1694. That looks like my layout is a little off.
I've had that.
I think it might be.
Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, they're
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, runway 23 left. You're clear for the option.
Cleared for the option, 23 left, 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo.
Ooh, I wonder if... Oh, I bet mine's the same way. No? Yes? Oh, no, maybe not. Weird. Okay. Okay. All right. Final. Because we... Oh, going way too fast. But. We just have a couple more things to do after that. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. All right. Half to 1 miles for our downwind. Landmarks for familiar airports. Halfway up the strut for reference. I'm
Number 1 Delta 1,
getting
runway
to the point.
23 left, you're clear for the option. Traffic short final of the Cessna.
23 left, cleared for the option. This will be a full stop. Traffic is in sight. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, it's getting to that point. $1,900. Carb heat brings it down to $1,700. Flaps 1 below 100 / within the white arc. Hello. Kino the producer, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome. 45 degrees from the end of the runway, or when we had lost 200 feet, whichever comes first, we turn 30 degrees of bank. We're on 80 miles per hour for our base. Another notch of flaps in there. Scanning our final. Making sure we're good. We were cleared. $75 miles per hour for our final. Oy, oy, oy. Question for me. Can I log actual instrument time while VFR? If something goes horribly wrong, and then you'll get reprimanded. I'm gonna go with no, but because you asked the question, I feel like there is a reason why you could. Checking our stuff. Lights, bing, 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 bing. I have to get used to the, oh shoot, what is it called? Time, gear, tower, power, lights. My instructor has told me that, and I keep forgetting about it. And that is why I had to go missed on our practice approach last week. Okay, we're coming up on Echo. Gotta make sure I can find it. Okay, faster. Faster. We're gonna get off the runway. We're gonna hold short. Sorry. It's that time of the evening. / morning. Get off the runway. Where's the little yellow line? There it is. I completely would have missed. Oh god. Pedal.
Victor, 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo is on left, downwind, 23 right, full stop.
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo, runway 23 left, you're clear to land.
Oh god. The flaps go up.
Clear to land, 23 left, Delta Juliet Bravo.
Okay, so we just gotta go up to the hold short line, and then we can contact him unless he contacts us. Okay, so we are on Echo, holding short.
And remember 1 Delta 1, cross runway 2 tree right, and contact ground on the other side.
Cross 23 right, we'll contact ground on the other side. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Okay, so we scan, we look both ways before we cross the street.
Approaching runway 05.
We stay on the friggin' center line. Sorry, it is. I'm about out. But we have a little bit of fun stuff yet to do. All right, so then we step. Hold short. Contacting ground on the other side. Okay, so we're there. Make sure we're not doing the thing. Rick ground. Rick ground, Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1 at Echo short of Alpha.
And number 1 Delta 1, taxi parking via Alpha. Have a good night.
Parking via Alpha. You as well. Thanks for the help. Cessna Hotel Tree 1 Delta 1. Okay, yay.
Delta 136, information Charlie on board, requesting IFR clearance to Minneapolis.
Alright.
And Delta 136, Columbus departure. You go to the Minneapolis International Airport as filed.
Okay, so while we're taxi.
Maintain 5,000. Departure this frequency, squawk 7320.
I am also doing well. That was a lot of fun. It was not at all what I was expecting tonight, but I enjoyed that a lot. But yes, thank you. I overshot, did I, a little bit? I'm sorry. I know.
Delta 136 will read back correct.
Hi, by the way. How's it going?
US don't start until 18,000 feet.
Oh God. It's late. We're gonna look at the LittleNavMap. We have done many a pattern. It's just.
Say again.
I didn't get the 18,000 point which you said. Can you explain for me?
Yeah, the flight levels here in the U.S. don't start until you get above 18,000 feet. Anything below that, you just say in thousands of feet.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay, I got it. Thank you.
So on my flight, the track is green. Please ignore me. Whatever I'm doing, just ignore. Oh God. So yeah, so you can see my breadcrumb. Oh God, trail. Where am I? Oh, Alpha. Alpha continues this way. Hello. Are we in the ramp? We're going ramp 1. Okay. All right. I'm gonna come over here and then I'm gonna whip around. That was a terrible whip around. I'm sorry. So like night VFR over open water with no horizon. Oh, okay. So like, I remember having that discussion, or at least the
Number
question.
5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo exit right.
But I'm not sure whether I actually got the answer. So like, isn't like the whole definition or something like if you have to use the instruments or horizon is obscured or something like that. So I don't know. Maybe. Stream is good. Did about 12 hours of various games. Okay, amazing. Like what kind of games? But ended with about 6 hours of flight sim. So 12 hours of games plus the 6 hours, or is that 6 hours? Either way, still did a little TBM flying from Phoenix to Anaheim, and then a little regional airport in France to Heathrow. Wonderful, an eclectic mix. I like it. Well, very fun. I'm glad it went well. And Corn, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's your stream? What were you doing? And welcome. 6 of the 12 hours we're flying. Okay, so that's like a little bit better, but still 12 hours. Good on you though. Amazing. How was the pattern work? It was good. I did get some of those flows down a lot better. We are actually gonna go. We have a couple of airports to check out. We're gonna creep around in those, and we will maybe do the maneuvers. But it was just kind of, I wasn't sure what we were gonna be doing, so that's what we were gonna do. So we don't have to do the maneuvers if we don't want to. So Yeah, but yes, it was a lot of fun. I'm really glad we did that. Thanks for making me. Yeah, having all that traffic and having you on both the ground, both the and the tower. Yeah, that was it was good. Hello, I'm really far away. I'm sorry. Hello. Oh, and I can do the there.
And 5 Yankee Delta Juliet.
Oh, you're over there.
Bravo.
And I don't see
Rick ground taxi
who
departed
that
by
is.
Alpha.
But hello.
Taxi parking.
Everyone who joined. I appreciate you all. It ended up getting a little busy. How was your pattern work? And approaches and other things? You had come with your viewers to view the shenanigans. Oh, there have been shenanigans. We will look at LittleNavMap. You can see how terrible my patterns were. And then we have one more thing to do. You enjoy being over the pattern? Yes, that was super fun. And on frequency, yes. Good times, very good times. I had like a certain idea of what I was gonna do. It was kind of like a idea, but this was much better. So I'm so happy. Thank you guys so much. You're playing Satisfactory. What is that? Doing the equivalent of 88. What is Satisfactory? Well, you're closing here once the Delta at CMH is off the ground. Okay, sounds good. Yes, we are. We're off your frequency. I definitely did not think we were gonna go that long. Oh, shucks, Randy. We're not quite. No, we have a couple of airports to check out, but we are going to. We'll quick shut down. We're gonna look at LittleNavMap, and then we'll bop over to our other airports. Taxi light off. All the things off. But yes, it's been way longer than I anticipated. Never mind. Sorry. I have very little filter left as well. It's been it's a bit late for me. So brain is just not there anymore. It is not only mush, it has disintegrated into nothingness. How many landings did we do? 20? We did 20. We did 20 landings and a go around. So, I guess we don't have to do our. Hello, my God! Look at. What? Oh, darn it! Hey, look it! It's got my livery. The Cessnapede. Oh, and it's gorgeous. Oh, okay, sorry. 5 Yankee Delta Juliet Bravo caused you to send a 747 around, although should have had him extend his downwind. So there were new and interesting and exciting things that happened, which is always a good time. There is apparently a interesting flight, according to Air India's A350 in the airline's new livery as its first ferry flight from Singapore to Toulouse enters Indian airspace. In-flight radar 24, if anyone is interested. Yes, and then, did I, have you send somebody around as well? I'm sorry. Factory game, mix of Factorio, and I don't know what that one is. I know what Minecraft is. God, I miss Minecraft. Yeah. Interesting though. Oh, that's fun. Lovely. That sounds like a good time. So you can hop on for a wee bit too. Yes, we will be going to ENLK, Echo November, Lima, Kilo. That is correct. Well, if it isn't Idiocracy. See, the one that I think of is Idiocracy, and I take offense. I'm just kidding. That's a great movie. Hello, how's it going? Oh, and look, you're very pink now. So I don't understand why it does the thingy. Oh, weird. It doesn't give you my tail number. Weird. Sorry, I'm trying to understand. But yes, hello. We are here for a moment. We're going to go. Oh, look at how pretty it is. Did I already say that? It is. It's freaking pretty. Look it. All right. Okay. So, so long to anyone who's not coming with. We will reconvene in a moment. Actually flying or jumping to? We're gonna jump to. We're gonna jump. Yes, we will not be able to fly there. We're gonna jump over there. Tootle around a little bit. Yes, check it out, because the Wambi made it, and it is beautiful. I didn't look too closely. I made sure it was working. Oh shoot, we'll do LittleNavMap quick, just because like it's just insane. Are you ready for this? Wait, where? Oh yeah, look. All right. So do you see our track? Do you see this thick black line right here? Look at this tangle. Look at this tangle. Oh, and then look at this. Like, this is about ready for a cat. This is like ball of yarn level. Just pull one end of it and it'll just right into a knot. Oh gosh. Oh no, not a 747 going around. Get your little Cessna. I mean, they gotta watch out for that weight turbulence. Such a great livery. I know. Tiki made it for me. I love it. Makes me so happy. And it's on the pants. Good to see you as well. Only kidding. I absolutely understand. I thought it was hilarious, but I gotta say it. Resetting your browser sounds good. We will. We're gonna look around a little bit first, and then we'll go fly around it as well. Flight ducky. Oh yes. We will potentially. Yeah, we will potentially get some stall ducky. What airport? Oh, sorry. I believe. I'm like 97 3/4% sure. But again, brain is just, you know. So, well, okay, so at one point my stuff disconnected and we went way out. I feel like it's this one, and then I had to turn back in, although I'm actually thinking that might have been a different situation, and that was just me doing terrible things, and that's why we landed, because once you start getting fatigued, that's when you land. But we're gonna go to another airport anyway. So, broom. Yes. Okay. Departure. CS. This is new as of World Update 15, and there's some little goodies that we gotta look for. I don't know if Wambi was able to stick around. I'm so sorry. I did not anticipate going that long. But yes, we're gonna go check him out. I'm very excited. I do have to check to make sure I do the correct things. So I can pin that, I guess. While we're waiting, okay, so I got to do a couple more air tours. Or some more air tours. Got to sit in on a ground lesson for checkride that is happening tomorrow for private pilot. It is at least it's actually morning right now. Oh my god. Okay, so first, I'm gonna leave this for a bit. There. Okay. My little controller. You are here. Hello. Well, here we are. Except I have to do this thing. And I hope that I adjusted my controller so that, oh, look it. Oh. I'm gonna turn that off for a second just so that we get the full effect. All right. So I'm gonna try and be, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What? Okay. All right. So we will start, oh god. I'm really good at giving tours. Start at one end and go to the other. So, if Wambi wants to add anything, go for it. Isn't it beautiful? So this is Avenor. I did see a thing. I will. I'll have to go look in the control tower because that's where the little goodies are. Avenor. Oh God, I'm gonna butcher this. I don't even know how to start. Lechnes. Lufthaven or Lufthaven? Sorry. You're back. Good to have you back. Daylight hours are a bit limited out there this time of year. Well, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Oops. Anyway, I like it. All right. Okay. Oops. There. Oops. Look at, oh, that's really freaking cool. I didn't even notice the spiral staircase when I was creeping around before. I was trying not to notice too much. Oh God. Oops. Shoot. Hang on. Shoot. Because I wanted to be all sorts of, surprised about things. Oops. God dang it. I'm sorry. Look it. All right. So we have. Oh, hello! Didn't notice the little witch before. Wait, hang on. Oh, I can't see the, oops, other one. Oops. Beautiful. I love it. Oh. Also love the little witch. Oh God. Okay. So ENLK, Echo November Lima Kilo. First part is just like Lufthansa. How do I say it? Is it just Luth? You give me too much credit for knowing airplanes and how to pronounce them. I know Cessna and Piper. Ambulance, park at stand 3 with an air ambulance livery to have ambulance drive to your plane. We'll have to try that another time. Fire truck will test its water spray at fire training area at random, either 10, 30, or 100 minutes after airport loads, but only if aircraft engine is shut off. Okay, gosh darn it. All right. Hangar doors and access gates are proximity triggered. We might have, we're gonna have to taxi over. We'll have to taxi over. Radio activated features. Nav2 set to 111.0. You did tell me about that one. 111.2 to activate flashing lead-in lights. $350. It's almost directly the opposite, but you know what? It's only 4 knots. So we're just gonna, because you said runway 20 to do, right? Hang on. Yeah. Activate flashing lead-in lights. Nav2 set to 110.905. Force fire truck run. Nav2 113.905. Force ambulance run. Okay. We might have to do that. Oops. Oh God. Oh, hello. I adjusted the sensors. God dang it. God dang it. The sensitivity. And, oh my God. And apparently it wasn't good enough. So, oh, God dang it. This way. Then we got our weather map. Awesome. Okay. This is further north than most of mainland Canada, Alaska. Fair enough. Oh, look, it's so gorgeous. Oh, shoot. 1-1. I should have memorized those. Oops. There. I should have parked different. God dang it. I am pointed like the worst direction. Okay. 110.905, 113.905, and then 111.2 once we're up in the air. 0, 3, and then 1.2. 0, 3, and 1.2. 0, 3, and 1.2. Okay. All right. Gorgeous. And then we'll have to taxi around. Track our external. And then we go like that. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to give us a little bit more light. If I can, question mark? There we go. Okay. Then we go over. Boom. Whoosh. Clear left, clear right, clear head, clear back, clear prop. Beacon goes on. Mixture's full rich. Throttle is slight. Does the thing. Oops, does the thing, does the thing. One shot of primer. Boop, boop, boop. Hand on the throttle. A little bit more. A little bit more throttle. What's my plane's max cruise speed? 107. Jeez, I thought it was coming closer, but it's okay. I have my feet on the brakes. Nav I have to do. So we're going to force an ambulance run and a fire truck run. 110.905. Is it that's come? I'm so good at this. 9 or 5. IRL, they do the fire truck run every morning to keep it operational. Oh, cool. But it still got too little use. Tires were slightly not round, and it was kind of up and along. Oh no. So do they have to do something about that then? Do I have to go outside? Did I do it right? I don't know if I did. Did I do it right? Or was it supposed to be nav 2? It was probably nav 2, wasn't it? That would probably make sense. Nav 2. Yep. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Sorry. Ugh. Did I do it right? Okay. Look at it! Oh my god! We should be over there. Oh my gosh! That is so cool! So does it just hang out then? And then we can test the ambulance as well? Oh, my engine needs to be off. Oh, okay. So as long as my electronics are on. Oh, that's right. You did say that. Sorry. Oh gosh, hang on. I am gonna be the worst at following this. Oh god. Other way. Wrong way. I should have parked differently for this. God, I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Oh, hello. Oh, it's over there. Oh, even the gate. Oh my gosh. freaking cool. Had to do something to deconflict the taxiways. Oh my god, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Oh, that's so cool. Does it go back or does it just hang out? Cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna try and get like a little bit, oops, no, not like that. Closer. Scenery is great, isn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. Ugh. Wrong button. Oops. Oh my god. Oh, it does return, but you don't remember how long it waits. Okay, we'll go check the ambulance then. Hello. Yeah. I mean, it looks amazing, but also slightly concerning. Hello. Might be as much as a couple of minutes. Okay, sounds good. We will. We will check the ambulance. We're just gonna get them all out. Um, 13.9er. Bye. Oh god, where am I supposed to be looking? Do they come from the gate? You decided to go with the silly plane. Amazing. I like it. I feel like it's got to be at the gate. It starts down the road outside the airport. Okay, that's what I was thinking. And oh, there. Oh wait, that's. Oh god, sorry. I think I see it. I think I see it. If I can get over there. Oh wait, just kidding. Maybe not. Okay, It is that one. Oh, was it? I'm sorry. It looks so different. Okay, yes, that is not what I was expecting. This way. And then it gets up. Could get the little gate. Could get the little. Oh my god. You love the smooth camera controls. I'm so sorry. I'm parked in the worst like direction. Yeah. Does it just hang out here then to wait for planes from the runway? That's so cool. Oh my god. That's so awesome that you can add those sorts of things in there. I didn't I don't know enough about this stuff to be aware of that. And the fact that you put that in oh god, I'm sorry. In here is just amazing. On top of everything else. Oh my god, so cool. All right. We're gonna go taxi. Oh god. We will taxi to the hangars to make them open, and then we will go take off. 111.2, and we're gonna take off from 20. ENLK. Okay. Oh, oops. External. There we go. So now I gotta... We can turn it on. Mixture full rich. Throttle is slight and hoping for the best. There we go. Geez, just noticed the Mighty Goose has a disturbing lack of cockpit lighting. Oh no! That's why we have weather lighting in the sim. Has been your practice area to figure stuff out for 2 years. I do. I love that so much. So you got your heart in it. Sorry, I'm sappy. That is, it's so cool. And it would be awesome if all of the airports had that. Like, the access as well as your ability. Because it just adds so much to it. Oh god. Hopefully. Okay, so proximity. Oh god. All right. So if I so like this, that's not hang on. Let me just take a look through here. So if will I break anything? Oh god, hello. How's it going? Yes, you try it first. If you crash, then I won't go that way. Oh, you know what else? Okay, hang on. Okay. All right, I will brave it. I will brave it. Last week there was a METAR error there for an hour. Wind was reported as 97 knots instead of 7 knots. Hilarious. And oh my gosh. I bet that would be hilarious, but also frightening, I assume. Oh god, don't break anything. Don't break. Am I at the wrong hangars? Oh god, I just assumed. Oh god. Oh, you know what I should be doing? We could be outside the cockpit. Oh. And looking at stuff. I'm trying to think why that would be. I've actually, oh god, sorry. I've had, METAR errors where, no, not METAR. Yeah. It was taking data from an entirely different state. Oops. Those are vehicle hangars. The white building is the flying club hangar. Oh, okay. All right. We're ready. We're doing our little conga line for touring purposes. Oh, and then the fuel. All right, are we ready? Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. That's so freaking cool. And then it's gonna shut. Turning around. Point. That is so cool. I wanted to go sneak inside. We'll maybe go sneak inside when we come back. Okay. we wanna go the other way, I think. Because this is 0220. And we want to go to 0, right? Okay, so we'll taxi back past the hangar. We'll go take off 20. Remind me to switch the lights before we take off. If I don't. There it goes again. Oh, that's so awesome. Ah, I am taxiing in the grass, but that's okay because I am used to it. Oh, I could probably not run over the those things. Rawr. There we go. Hello. Okay. All right. Okay. So, now I'll. Oh, okay.
Approaching runway 0220.
Departing 0220. Or backtaxi 20. I know, we're taking off the wrong way, but wind is calm, so we're fine. Hang on. Let me get lined up here, and then I will get back to that. Noom. Oh god. Grass taxi. Sorry. It's that time. I'm sorry. 0220, heading's coming 4s now. Well, it's one of the ways is runway 02 and the other way is 20. But yes, that was one of the things during private training, my initial training, that kind of threw me is how do you know which runway it is and everything if you say both of them? And I don't know, it's weird. So, okay, lights. So 111. Oops. 0.2. Almost there. Perfect. Okay. Should I be doing this at night? We'll leave it like this for now so that we can see it, and then we'll do the thing. Okay. Wind is very calm. When you've been flying here for the past couple of years, it has been strong crosswind like 80% of the time. Really? Ooh. Okay. Well, we got some favorable weather today. It was meant to be. How long is our runway? It does not tell me. Oh, it will tell me. It will. 3,500. We are goot. So, 1,000 footers we should be off by. We'll do short field anyway. Whoosh. Did I do everything I was supposed to? We'll come back out just a little bit. Rotate at our 65. Oh, okay, we're good. Ooh! Gorgeous. Oh, I didn't even look at what elevation and altimeter were. That, oh my god. Like, gorgeous. Okay, and so we need to come back. Oops, oh god. Around. So, we're gonna quick do our maneuvers. We're gonna run out, and as we run out, we're gonna quick do our maneuvers. We'll do steep turns, and then, cross-controlled stall, and we're just gonna do like one steep turn, one way, one to the other, one cross-controlled stall, and we'll be good. There is. It is. It's gorgeous. Hello. Oh, I don't have any of my lights on, do I? I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, it's so nice and easy to see you guys. Then I'm not having any of the things. All right, so. Oh my god. Look at, look at, look at, look at. I'm looking forward to coming back on that. Elevation 80 feet-ish. Sounds good. Hoot. What is our pressure? Hang on. Oh, God. Doesn't have one. Doesn't give me one. We're just gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. It's gonna be fine. All right. So, Q1015. I don't know what that is in stuff that I can understand. So would that be, because 1013.2, right, is millibars standard? So it's going to be slightly more than that. So maybe we're about good. 2997. I think we're about there. Yeah. So that worked out nicely. All right. Okay. So we're going to do quick Steve turns. So again, these have been my nemesis from the right seat. I'm actually quite fine at them. Oh God, terrifying mountains. Quite good at them otherwise, but for some reason, right seat just has a different visual. So keeping coordinated, hang on, that was a little bit much. That was terrible, but the right one is what we... Oh, I didn't even finish it, did I? I was so worried that I was going to... Hang on. Okay. So the couple things that my instructor had me do is really get it set on instruments first. So in the 150 that we fly, 5 degrees nose up for cruise is normal. So keeping it on 5 degrees nose up so that it's level, and then keeping it just past the little diamond, which makes it 50 degrees. So keeping it level, keeping it visual, not going so steep. Definitely a little too steep. Almost there. And my left ones haven't been as bad. It's typically my right ones that are the worst. So then if we get a little bit nose high, we just lower our nose a little bit. And then right one, getting that, anticipating that rudder. Start the turn with the rudder. Make sure it stays coordinated though. Keeping that nose level. Keeping that horizon where it needs to be on that cowling. Add a little bit of power. We're a little low. Keep it coming around. Keeping it coordinated. Bring that power back a little bit. And there we go. Kind of. Ish. Again, much better than last. And any other time. So I was definitely banking too much to the right. Not maintaining coordination. Adding the rudder right away helped a lot. But yeah, it is. It's just like a weird visual thing being here versus in the left seat. And then cross-controlled stalls, I could not frickin' get it cross-controlled. I couldn't get it uncoordinated in order to do what I was supposed to do. So, final is that way. I don't like doing stall into mountain. But we're going to. So cross control stall. We're going to bring power back. We're going to maintain our altitude. 2600, excellent. Or 2700, sure. As it comes down, about 75. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Yay. 75 miles per hour. Bring that power out. Let that nose come down and then get that uncoordinated. Oh my god. We're like pull up terrain. Yeah, so that was better. Whoa, hello. That was the fastest I've ever seen a Cessna go. We're gonna turn back around. Although look at how pretty. Aww. Rudder. Alright, okay. Turning back around, we're gonna come back, and we're gonna follow the rabbit. But we're also gonna do one more cross control stall. We're gonna, oops, oh god, okay. Act like a normal person. And don't crash the aircraft. Okay. So, wait. Oh, so we're right down there. Okay. All right. Okay. So one more cross control stall. So again, what I kept doing is I kept putting too much bank angle in. So what I needed to do was definitely put much more rudder in right away and then just like almost opposite aileron right away. So almost make the turn with the rudder because again, cross control stall, you're trying not to bank at low altitude. That's usually when you get into those situations. So you end up using your rudder to turn rather than your bank, your ailerons. That gets you into that cross-controlled situation. So, again, bringing that power back, holding altitude with back pressure. Do it 1700. Like we're coming in for a landing on our base, about to overshoot final. Get to that 75. And then we're like, oh, shoot, we overshot. Power out. Rudder. See that cross control? I can't point to it. Pull up. There goes Ducky. Recover. Much better. It took me a bit longer to get into the stall there. Because I kind of I think I let my nose drop just a little bit more than I should have, but yeah. Anywho, all right. Hello. That was amazing. I'm glad I went out for that. All right, we're gonna come in on the rabbit. So let me just make sure I'm going the proper direction. Oh, it is. It's gorgeous here. Should I I'll put it to normal time now. That way it gets a little bit darker so that you can, ooh, very cool. So we can see the rabbit more. Look at. So, okay, you did have circles in the one image. And I see a little dot there. Is that, am I supposed to follow those? I am looking for another light. Otherwise we will, oh, it's so pretty. Oh, okay. I see. So who put the scenery in your computer? Owambi did with World Update 15. Oh, yes. So this is official. They can be a bit hard to spot until you know where they are. Okay, all right. So I saw the couple right there. Do they go further out? I'll whip back around over this mountain and hopefully... That's what you want to hear your pilot say. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I kind of want the strobe op, though. Not the beacon. Class Delta above? What? Interesting. Oh, gorgeous. Nice, yes. They do start from the Bay Fjord area for circling to get to 2-0. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm mobile now, slower to type. No worries. I'm sorry, we're so late. I mean, it is. It's like early for you, but also, yeah. Actual vomit. Yes. Tis. All right. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go outside the aircraft, which is a terrible idea. Oh God. It's like if I go full night. Just like that? Oh God. I am actually frightened right now. Whew, okay. You do not have your multiplayer setting on so your name shows up? Oh, sorry. I had them off. Earlier. There you go. Hello. Oh shoot. We were supposed to be... Hang on. We're gonna spiral down a little bit. I'm gonna turn light off. There. That's better. They're nice and give you a 3-minute notice. They'd be cutting your internet for 5 hours. Oh no. 3 minutes. How generous. Oh my gosh. Well, glad you're still here. Are we currently south of the airport? North of the airport. You have so many pixels. The fjord south of the airport has a localizer approach. That's where the lead-in lights start. Oh shoot, was I supposed to go to 2-0 or 0-2? So do I need to switch to 0-2? Or, yeah. I hear it. Well, I guess we do gotta go check out those. Now I have to... hello! I have to go check those out. So that was 2-0. Okay. Oops. I am going to overstress the aircraft. Okay, so like, what is this little knob? That's strange. I think we were right? Oh God. Every frickin' time. Sorry. Okay, that's what I thought. Recommend starting over the fjord to the southeast. Oh, to the southeast for circling 220. Oh. Okay. Got you. I believe I understand. So there are more lead-in lights. I saw it. Oh gosh. Oh, oh no, now I can't turn my taxi landing light on. Oh God. All of the above. Okay, I do have it on. All right. I saw one blinky beacon. That's me. Shoot. Yes, 111.2. Looked away from your screen too much. Oh no, what happened? I keep seeing phantom lights that are just reflections off of me. Okay, so if we're over here, it'll have a circling. If you had internet, you would guide me in the sim. Oh no, it's okay. We're gonna figure this out. Oh goodness, you may or may not have flat spinned. Oh no. Hello. What do you mean? You're on the runway. Everything is peachy. Okay. All right. So since we're over here, we're gonna go like this. We'll look that way. That is me. That right there. Yes, I think. Okay. All right. Oh, there's some there too. Okay. We're on the right track. Is that the farthest out? Right there. On the localizer that points due south, there are 2 sets of rabbits. It brings you in offset for 02. Go slightly left and follow yellow lights around a right-hand pattern. Oh, a right-hand pattern to 20. Okay. All right. 2 sets of rabbits. Okay. All right. So there's one offset for... So is that the one that I'm seeing? So I see that one. That one's slightly offset. Go slightly left, follow yellow lights. And there's 2 sets on base and final for 20. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm just going to quick swap this again so that I can... That was me. So I see those. There. I'm pretty sure that's me again. Yellow lights. They aren't as visible as you'd have liked, but compromise is absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. there. I see that over there. Oh, so following that rabbit, and then you go slightly offset from there to follow the yellow lights. Like, not being able to see my aircraft. It's kind of tripping me out. So I see that one over there. Is that not part of this one? That is me. I keep thinking that I should turn the strobes off. Sorry, hang on. I keep thinking that they're me. Hello! Ooh, that was cool. Pixels, but seems correct. Sounds good. Okay. Oh God. Okay, so we're gonna go real time and follow it in, or real. Or if I could just do it just like a little bit. I need to just do it just a little bit. There we go. Oh God, wrong button. Actually, yeah, well, hang on. I'm just gonna do a quick loop this way to lose some altitude, I think. Yes, we're gonna lose some altitude while we follow this back in. Oh God. All right. Yes, thank you, Preflight. All right. Okay. So now we're gonna follow it normally. Questionably normal. Beautiful. Right base. 20. Check for traffic. Right final 20. We're gonna have to slip it.
500. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Thank you, Preflight. That's oh God. Well, I could also probably throw in like flaps and stuff. Now we're slipping it. Now we're slipping it. Now we're slipping it. Okay. Oh God. Worst landing. I'm so. Oh God. Was that? Oh. Hello. We did the same thing. I'm so sorry. I did not keep proper altitude on that. Oh, hello. You say goodbye. I say hello. So now we're gonna turn it back to normal, and we're gonna go park in the hangar. If that works, we're gonna line up nice, and we're gonna. Oh God, hang on. Wait, hang on. Oops, hang on. Yellow circling lights are the only ones in the terrain visible in. Oh, in daylight when the street lights turn off. Oh, well, we will get into the hangar, and then we will do a little see if I can scooch us over there just with the controller, and turn it to more daylight like. Hello, I am all. You know what? I crashed into our other friend, so crashes all around. Love bumps. No, never mind. I'm sorry. Don't. Never. God dang it. Friendship bumps. Buddy bumps. No, that. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop freaking talking. We're going to our hangar. Our hangar that opens for us. And we found the runway. We did. Only because of the. Those were heavily necessary. Alright, alright, alright. So we're gonna go like this. Da, 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 da. Then we're gonna do a little drifting. We're gonna see if we can squeeze ourselves in there. There. Perfect. Just kidding. Nope. I have to. Okay, straight ahead. We're a little offset. Hang on. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. We're gonna hope for the best. Shift P. Alright. Okay, not like you were just hanging out in the middle of the runway or anything. Right, exactly. You shouldn't have been there. Well, while we're waiting for me to back up, I will blast through the rest of stories. So, yes. The had some air tours. Then, again... Oh, I'm on my brakes. That's probably frickin' why. Ooh, look at that, 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 look at that. Alright, alright, hang on. Oh, wait. And then was able to sit in on a ground lesson for a check ride tomorrow. That was interesting. Also, daunting. And then we did a little hangout, which was fun. I don't exactly socialize much anymore. At the moment, I'm doing, yeah, it's just a lot of the training stuff, so. No, stop, stop, stop. Oh, I guess you could have fit in here too, but I'm really terrible at parking, so, Shift P, Shift P. Yeah, look it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Fruit cake and muffins. There. Okay. Hello, non-hangared friends. How goes it in the elements? Take up the whole hangar, why don't I? I absolutely will. Only because I have actual terrible parking skills. I wouldn't be able to get it any better than this, to be honest. Y'all can try to squeeze in. Oh, okay. We're gonna, what was the other thing we were gonna do? We were gonna, boop this way. So yes, hangar hangout was fun, kind of interacting with people outside of, just, I don't know. Can't really say business stuff, but kind of. Oops. Grass. Alright, so if we go like this, we'll be able to see the things better. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. There we go. Okay. So if I turn it to, like, as bright of daylight as possible. Without the streetlights on. Remy, no! Oops. Oh gosh, I'm really slow up here. Am I mad to think that this will work? So just going just bright enough that the streetlights turn off. Okay, all right. Like so? Or still not quite? I have no idea what I'm doing. Now I can only get out if you say I can get out. Well, we're done flying for the evening. So that works out, You're just like right in front. Oh my god. I probably should have set my parking brake. Okay. So. So I see that. Oh, so is it those? Boom, boom. Gosh darn it. You just stop moving my head. I could probably go, yeah, go down a little bit more. Probably went a little high. And is it then that one too? That one? I think we found it. Yay! That's awesome. I did not. Now that I know. Next time. Oh, and then that one I assume as well. That one. Oops. And then at that point, we're probably out to our rabbit. That's so cool. Yay. Excuse you, hotel to the India to the Lima. What? Can I level this thing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tell to the India to the Lima. Not quite sure I understand. If only I could level this out, to be honest. I honestly don't understand why. I don't know. I'm sorry. My visibility in close proximity is off because you fit in the hangar. Excellent. Okay. I will. We're gonna go off of this because it's gonna take me forever to get back there. Otherwise, well, I guess we're right there. Dive bombing. And then we are. Then we're gonna have to be done. Oh my god, this is way this, not that way, this way. Way later than I anticipate. As always, I started late, so it's my fault. Oh, hello. Oh, and I think I do see you in there as well. Nice. No, oops. Well, at this point, yeah, we are going to switch because I'm a lot better at controlling external than the showcase. Perfect. Hello. Hello. All right. Excellent. It was fun to start your day. I'm glad that was a lot of fun. I'm really glad we got to do that. We will do our shutdown and do all the things. And then thanks for starting late. Well, you're welcome. I am that. I'm glad that it worked out. And yeah. It's definitely later than I anticipated, but that was really an unexpected stream and definitely very fun. So should set my visibility on if I want to see close by planes. How does one do that? You must let me know. Oh god. Okay, so electronics all go off. Yes, and so then also had another lesson. I felt very Mandarin there for a second. Are you ready for another lesson? Oh no! It didn't count it. I don't know why it does that. Oops. Oh gosh. General options and traffic. Okay. Look, the fire truck's going! Yes! Yes! General options. God, what did we do? Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, so we were gonna have another lesson, and I have been hounding my instructor to get our spins in so I could get endorsed. Track variety, multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. What? After all this time. Well, hello there. Where'd you go? Oh no! Where'd you go? Very, very close proximity. That is such a cool plane. Thank you. I do. I appreciate it. There you are. Hello. Yay. We're just a gaggle of geese. Just fun to waddle your way along with your mighty goose with its huge flappy feet. I love it. We got a duck, we got the chicken, we got the goose. We have all of the poultry. Sorry. It is so freaking late. I'm so sorry. Excellent. Yay, that was super fun. Well, fare thee well in sim. I shall get us out, and you can have beautiful music in the background. Oh my god. It's really gonna start hitting me. Okay. So, yes. And then we were gonna have a lesson, and I got there early, and I was excited for spins. He was not excited for spins, and I got the aircraft all ready, and I pull it out, and there was a screw missing on the cowl. There was a screw that was kind of loose on the tail, and so I was gonna bring that up. The oil had been super freaking high, like over 6, and it even says do not fill it over 6. But then you stick the dipstick back in and turn it and bring it back out, and then it's lower, and it was about 4 3/4, so that's okay, or that's much better. You're not supposed to fill it past 5, I think. And then getting LittleNavMap up. You hit something, you can't move now. Oh, darn it. We're stuck for the day, since it is technically day over there. LittleNavMap. All right, well, okay, so pinning that. So we took off clicking things. Took off from 20, and we wandered that way. And we did our left steep turn, we did a left steep turn, and then I didn't like it. So we did our left steep turn again, and then we did a right steep turn. How circular it is. Which didn't go too horribly wrong. Then we came back and cross-controlled, and then we started looking for the things. And then we went out and found some of them. And then we came back around and back around. Because I'm great at finding things. And then we went all the way out to where we were supposed to go, pointing our finger to the thing. And it's got the little localizer. Look at. Perfect. That's so cool. And then we followed it around. And I had to lose some altitude. And then we followed it in. And we landed. And yeah. Oh, and then we taxied around a little bit. A little bit. That was beforehand. And then we came back in. And we parked in our little hangar. There it is. That was so cool. I love that. That was super fun. Oh, and I'm supposed to turn that off. So tired. I'm so sorry. Boom. And a boom. There. Oh, I could turn that off too. All right. Okay, so quick finishing. So I pulled the aircraft out. Actually, I asked him about the screws. He got a new screw for the thing. And then we just tightened the one on the tail. It's good, fine. And I had started pulling the aircraft out, and he noticed that it was dripping a little bit more. And I did notice that one of the screws was like, it had quite a bit of, I wasn't quite sure what, turns out dirty oil. And then there was a puddle on the little, I should have kept it up there. Shoot, I should have. On the nose wheel, there's a little V shape. That is the boingity boing part. I'm really technical terms. I'm sorry. Anyway, it's late. So, oh no. So there's like a little, on this part of it, there's like a little concave area. And there was just a puddle of oil there. And so we're like, huh, that's strange. And then I showed that, yes, there was also this oil over here coming out of this screw. And then you also notice there's oil on the strut and over the side. So it's like, oh, well, that's probably not good. So we took the cowl off. And at that point, I was like, oh, well, he's happy because we don't have to do spins at the moment. So we're looking around. We're trying to figure it out. There's dribbly bits over in places, and we kind of figure out potentially, possibly, it's coming from the mags, that area. And it turns out that there's two little clamp bits that hold it on, and one of those was sort of like just kind of not off of it, but it was off of where it should have been. So fixed that, got it together, did a run up. Army helicopter, sorry, I should say military helicopter, I don't know what kind it was, landed and was hanging out, and that was pretty cool. Don't know what they were doing. Might have just been going to the bathroom. I don't know. So they were hanging out. We went and we did a run up with it, came back, put the cowling on. We're like, should we go? And he's like, I'm not gonna tell you. And I'm like, well, I kind of want to. I think we're gonna be okay, but I'm still ish about making those decisions, but it's gonna be my decision. So I was like, I'd like to at least go and check the things. And if the things are good, we'll go do some other things. So he's like, okay, all right. And he's like, if it makes you feel better, I would say, yes, let's go. I was like, yes, okay, perfect. So we went, we backtaxied, we did the thing, did a pattern, it was fine. Military helicopter was taking off, and so I was like, oh my god, do we have to worry about wake turbulence? It was fine, Did our one landing, seemed fine, went back out, did our steep turns, cross control stall, and I think that might have been all we got to. And then we came back, we fueled up, and that was about it. So yeah, so that was that. You're a U.S. Army veteran. The Army has by far the most helicopters. Yes, nailed it. I figured, but I know this is terrible, but like that was one of those things. Like Army and military in my mind from like a young age were like the same thing. So I still kind of trip up on that where I say Army when I mean military. So apologies. But yeah, and yeah, so that was cool. thought there was something else, but I think we're good. I think it's time. I think it is time. So, we'll. I don't even know if anybody is gonna be on. If you guys want to go to a raid, let me know. Otherwise, we might just have to call it. I'm definitely not staying. I have to freaking go to bed. I mean, so, and I guess that's the thing. Let me go back through and start some stuff. Vlogstruck, Kino the producer, and Corin Horn, Romeo Niner. Thank you for the raids. I do appreciate you guys so much. Stu, thank you for the control earlier. Thanks everyone who flew with. Wambi, thank you for the amazing, well, the plane as usual, but also that airport. That was so friggin' cool. And that was, I did. I do want to say, oh, thank you, Vicus204. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for putting up with me. I appreciate it a lot. It was definitely some shenanigans tonight, and I did. I kind of needed that. CFI has been kind of kicking my words I can't say because I'm a lady recently, and that was just nice to have a sort of, yeah, more, I don't want to say like chill. At the end it was nice and chill. So, but then otherwise just being able to go around, and yeah, it was nice. So I appreciate you guys being here and being okay with that and having a good time as well. So yeah, so thank you. Soldiers lead the way. Bye. Thank you. That was awesome having you on frequency too. Only person you see is Captain Nabib. We can go. We can definitely go. I will do this thing. I do. My MO is dropping the party and skedaddling. You just joined at the end, and that's okay. Happy to have you. I'll go over the usuals as well. Yes, appreciate you being here. We usually fly on Tuesdays. I couldn't this week because I had to get up early yesterday for lesson. So what am I doing? Twitch. Setting up the raid. So yes, we usually fly on Tuesdays. So we might be flying on Tuesday. We might actually have to do it on Monday. I'll let you know in my Discord. I will keep you updated, but yes, it is potentially going to be on Monday because I might have to get up on Wednesday. And I don't want to, like this, if it goes longer, want to have a good time, we're going to go longer. So yes. So we will potentially plan on Monday instead. We usually do, at some point we'll be getting back to reading on Thursdays, games on Sundays, but it's not going to be until December. So yes, for now, flying on Tuesdays, and yeah, we'll see where it goes from there. So that was, we did, oh, we also, it was fun. You look forward to more group flights. Yes, that was fun. That was probably one of the times that we've had the most on here. So, yeah, having Stu on for that as well, and just having everybody on frequency was a very, very excellent surprise. So, yeah. I had a thing. I was going to say a thing. Oh, God. It was important. Probably wasn't. I have to do the other thing. Gosh darn it. We're getting there. Bear with me. Okay. I will set that up. Oh, okay, yeah. So overview again. So we went through again. For those of you who don't know, in real life, I am a pilot. I am a commercial pilot, not airline pilot. I am working on my instructor certificate right now. So we went through ground lesson plan. That's not what I wanted to do. Raid. Went through ground lesson plan for navigation systems and radar services. And then we were gonna work on flight flows, and and then we ended up doing something else. We got Stu 222 having our control over at Rickenberg, and we just pounded that pattern. 20 freaking landings. We had one go around, and it was a party. We had quite a few people by the end there, and that was a lot of fun. I really did enjoy that. I enjoyed getting that tower experience because I'm very much a non-controlled pilot in real life. And then we got to go over and see Echo November Lima Kilo, made by the one and only Awambi, and that was a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to that, and it was totally worth it and super awesome. So yeah, cool. Yes, thank you. Yes. But again, disclaimer, none of this is instruction. I am merely practicing and you are witnessing the struggle. And I do fly better in an actual plane. I do. I promise. Pounded, but can ladies say that word even if we don't bring it up in that context? I did. I heard it as I said it, but I was like, I'm too tired to have a filter. That wasn't too bad. Have I ever done Microsoft Rewards? No, I don't think so. I don't do a whole lot of anything. Let me know. Let me know if it's something I need to, if it's something that I can do passively and don't have to actively do. Because I don't have a whole lot of brain power for anything else. Just checking the things for a second, and then we will be ready. So yes, so again, I do mostly flight sim just because I am in training and I do want to get that practice, and aviation and sim people are the best people, so I enjoy hanging out with y'all. And then we sometimes do games on Sundays, but again, I'm in training, so I gotta focus. And we were reading Sherlock. We will continue reading Sherlock at some point. Probably in January or more. But yes, otherwise the next book that we'll probably read is A Christmas Carol right before Christmas. I'm so looking forward to that. We do it every year, and it's one of my favorite times. So yeah, so you can look forward to that. Am I a Stargate fan? I'm sure I would be if I watched it. Is it awesome? I'm sure it's awesome. Is it something I need to add to the list? I do intend. I was a big entertainment, movie, TV person back when. Haven't been for a while, but I still enjoy it once in a while. It's got to be the good stuff. So I will put that. Stargate is a show, correct? And they probably made some movies. Oh, okay. I have food on here too. I forgot about that. Television. Those are books, I think. Those are games. I don't have TV shows yet, so I'll just stick it at the bottom of the movies. You think people who don't want to fly are crazy? Yes, Lieutenant Colonel John Shepard. Great sci-fi universe. Okay. All right. I will. I'm adding it to the list. Not stagnate. Stargate. Autocorrect. Oops. Stargate. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh no. Excellent. Okay, so I thought he was ending, but I don't think so. So we're gonna go for it. Captain Nabib. I hope I'm saying that correctly. It's fun. Warning though, it's like 20 seasons worth of TV. Oh god, that'll be a while then. I have a lot of books to read first too, but I'll get there eventually. Maybe. I hope. But yes, thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. I do like getting suggestions from people, because then I kind of know that it's probably good then. So, all right. I am dead. So, thank you guys so much for being here again. To whoever got lost and found their way here or found their way back, thank you so much for being here. I do. I appreciate it so much. It was so unexpected, and it was just a lot of fun. And I'm so appreciative of it, and I don't know how to say it enough. So thank you. Have a great whatever it's gonna be for you. Hope to see you again soon. Again, probably Monday rather than Tuesday, but we'll see. Yeah, but that's I think that's about it. Firefly is fun sci-fi that only got a couple seasons. I did watch that one. I did enjoy it. It's been a while though, so please don't ask me anything about it. Yeah, no, that one was fun. I like sci-fi. Sci-fi is kind of my jam. I like it because it's one of those things where like kind of expands the possibilities, sort of a thing. Like there's more out there. So yeah. Anyway, have a good night. Have a good day. Have a great weekend. And yeah, thank you all for being here. All the good things. Oh, he's taking an ad break. So we're gonna come in on an ad break, but that's okay. Well, I could just babble for a little while. I'm sure by the time I get this figured out, it'll be that time. So we'll be good. Yes. If I forgot anything, brain is like, again, beyond mush, just completely disintegrated at this point. So I apologize if I did forget anything. Did not mean to. Thank you anyway. Thank you. And goodbye.